come to shove, I wanna get you inside my bed. I wanna get your legs spread. So please just step away from the ledge. Don't
kill myself so badly when I see your face. I get sadly. I got bitches all in my crib. She sucking on my dick. She rubbing all of my shit. I don't lie, I don't fib. But lately this bitch, she been acting like she a chit. And I don't want her kids. I don't want that bib. I wanna kill myself so badly when I see your face. I get sadly.
Hey Commander, can you unplug me? Just for a minute, I need some privacy. Headset off and stretch your neck out. Down the rocks to her head's safe house. Yeah, I remember it all. Bleeding, shut out my calls. The air was so dusty, her armor getting rusty. She found thoughts she never had. Her young ones were just as bad. They really bad. Oh, you know how I feel like a lady. Been so powerful, rugged, waiting. I can't believe that you
Please, for the love of Fishmoly, just brush it forward. He's right. Hey miss, how big is your cock? Yo.
Hello? Yeah. We'll take 3 of Amazon. 3 stocks of Amazon right now. We'll take 3 shares. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take 3 shares. Yeah. Yeah, he's some broke guy in my chat who just constantly shit on me for my haircut and thinks that he's better looking than me. Yeah. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he's actually gonna have to leverage for those 3 shares. He's actually some broke ass bitch who still thinks that he's fucking better looking than me. Oh. Yeah, I was that guy on a date last night. And he was that guy in my offline chat, you're right. Wait, you don't want to go on a date with me again? Wait, one second.
Sell it all.
Yo, what's up, chat? How you guys doing today? Yo, big guest tonight. I know you guys are probably like, Mizkif, no one comes over your house, shut the fuck up. That's not true at all, chat. We have the glorious and exalted as he, Chompy. Look at him right there. Chompy is here tonight. Yes, this is a rare stream. I wanted him to be here for the golf cart because I don't know what the fuck's gonna go on with this thing. Why did I spend $5,000 on a shitty golf cart? We don't even know if it works, chat. I spent 5 G's on that shit, and we don't even know if it exists. I don't know if it works. I don't even know how it happened. Why did we buy that thing? Whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Hey.
Apparently Mizkif just wastes money all the fucking goddamn time. I'm a stupid bitch when it comes to money sometimes. I swear to God. I have like spurts where I spend no money, and then I have spurts where I just spend every single dollar I fucking have. This is one of those... Oh, the Pokemon...
Might as well hang up a $20 bill on that wall. It's worth the same as those boxes.
I don't understand how you guys expect me to like want to come here and stream all the time if you just constantly shit on me for my hairline, my sub count, my life, my boxes, my like every single possible thing. Whoops. I don't... It's not a fun atmosphere because like there's no growth in this
When
place.
is Senny coming over?
Very soon. Senny's coming over soon. But I did put friends in the title, so obviously Senny's not going to be here today. But...
Shut
you guys,
the fuck up, you love this.
No, I don't. I don't like you guys just constantly shit on me. I miss my community that was like, hey, Miz, let's support you and try to help you and
Hello,
Pico dance.
Clat.
And fun and enjoyable and relaxing and too cool for school. Now you guys are actually too cool for school. Oh, I gotta close a bunch of shit. Okay. What's up, chat? Yo.
Start
Josh!
your
Whoa!
win.
Josh, you are getting really close to getting a VIP, man. You're right there. You're like one more time of that away. One more time.
Shut up.
What's up, bro? Zach, same for the 4 months in a row. Josh, you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that shit.
Nook.
We are back at 4,000 subs. No, it's A-E-I-O-U, and sometimes Y. You don't, that's not your vowels. Not this again, please. Alright, yo, what's going on, chat? I am a man, and I'm not enabling Monster TTS. I cannot stand Darkov telling me little bro doesn't know shit. I do know a lot of things, okay? And I know that Darkov is fucking annoying nowadays. He bothers the shit out of me.
Wow.
Yo, what's up? Josh, thank you for the 10 months in a row. I appreciate it.
I'm
You
not
guys are the
part
best.
of the
What's up,
toxic
boys?
side of your community, but can you fix your hair at least?
Hello,
I like my chat.
It's been rough couple
wait,
of days,
what?
so
Why did I say
thank
that?
you for streaming and making it a bit easier.
Viper
Listen
and
to
David,
us,
what the
miss.
fuck is
Deep
going on?
inside, we love you.
David for the
Slap
5 gifted
extra
subs.
Emily again for welcome visit.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. All of you guys. It's very sweet of you. Dalcop for another 5
Adopted
gifted.
and gay.
I don't think my hair looks that bad, does it, chat?
Yo.
Shut up.
Okay. All right. I didn't know you guys could talk twice now. It's crazy. You guys, I have half the subs, but you could talk twice
Shut
as much.
up.
This is a very interesting phenomenon that's been going on. Don't get it. Yeah, we're at 4,000 subs. What up? We're at 4,000 subs.
Edith, Ms. Close your eyes. Imagine. You. Us. A church. A religion. Listen. My Islam. Then we make a state. My Islamic State. Believe. No Kam Tarkov Tuesday soon.
Muslim. I actually like that. The Muslim religion.
I think Ms. is a really cool person, not.
Muslim. I like that.
Yo.
Okay. Forget the Bungalow Boys. Forget all that shit. Muslim. I like that. Muslim religion. Muslim. I like that.
Thanks for the 10.
Muslim to all. Good morning. Joshy Poo for the
Shut
20
the
more
fuck up, you
gifted.
fat fuck.
Thank you, Joshy Poo. What's up for 20 more gifted? That's nuts. Thank you, Josh. Kyle's for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. H-Bomb for the 5. Dalcop for another 5. Holy shit. And Viper for 10. I swear there's like 6 of you guys
Mizkif's afternoon
that are the
connection.
best fucking people I've ever met in my life. I think you look better than Hassan. Maybe Asman.
fish
Maybe
lips.
Asman. Just maybe. Jam, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Just maybe. Not sure.
Put a girl on.
There should be a girl coming today. I didn't want to bring that up.
I know it kills you, but you really got to interact with the community in the Twitter or offline chat.
I talk to my chat all the time. You guys, I don't
Love
like.
you, Mizkif.
Guess I gotta talk more. It might be Jenny. It might be Jenny.
Golf cart and a dream.
No, you don't do that. I talk to you guys all the time in my offline chat. There's like 8 of you still there. Hello? I talk to you guys all the time. All right. Just some quick things to get through, okay, before we start the stream. Chat. I'm gay. Also, I'm looking...
Pokemon Move 3 when?
We can watch a Pokemon movie 3, not
Hey
today.
Matt,
I
I
actually have
like
way
to
too much
watch
going
your
on.
stream with my 2-year-old son. Sometimes it's hard to focus on the content with all the crying, but at least the baby is quiet.
Word up, bro. I hope your kid's enjoying the stream. Honestly, I really am.
Sometimes you just have to say yo 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 yo.
Okay.
Yo.
Watch the Lambo video, I'm still mad about it from yesterday.
Okay. Chat. I'm looking...
For the love of God, can you bring back Fireball Fridays?
First, I need friends. Okay. I'm looking...
Enable Monster TTS, you fat fuck.
I am looking for somebody or people in general who
My
can-
favorite part-time streamer is back.
I wouldn't call myself back yet, okay? I wouldn't call myself back. Okay.
Permission to swag out.
Permission granted. Go crazy. Okay. I'm looking for people who are short form...
Start fingering your butt win.
Okay. I'm looking for people who can do short form content, chat, because we are actually going to start having things happen on the stream.
Listen, Lil Papa, I'm a
Is she 15 Q?
Dr. 30. So old. Where's her wife go home to her family dog?
Thank you, Mizzy. Your anti-gay conversion therapy streams are really effective. Yo, is this thing on?
I don't think so. All right, so chat, I'm looking for
To be
editors.
fair,
If-
you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head.
Where's my Szechuan sauce? All right,
.tts is annoying.
right? Anyway, I'm looking for someone who is a short form editor, okay?
My penis hurts.
I'm so sorry. I'm looking for someone who's a short form editor. If you know short form content and you've done it before, I'm not looking
Shut
for
the fuck up.
I'm not looking for people who are like, I've never done it. I've gotten 100 views on one short or TikTok. I don't want you. I want people that actually have experience, okay? I'm going to put money
Is
into
this a
it.
schizophrenia simulator? Shut up.
No, if you want a schizophrenia simulator, go in my offline chat. I'm looking for people who can work. Oh, fuck. How
Did
I
you gain
fucking
weight?
get on my
You
computer?
look really fat.
You've
Ugly.
got to be kidding me. This is the second time. No way. I've done this twice.
TTS are so fast no one will notice I am gay.
I noticed. Or at least I heard it, man. Oh, my God.
Short content, what like dwarfs?
Anyway, I'm looking for someone who can do short form editing.
How is my favorite Buckle Bunny?
if you can and you would like to apply, go ahead
Shut
and
up.
post under this tweet. All right. I'm looking to expand because I feel like over the past few months I haven't really been putting in any.
Dab 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 if you're into minors.
Soon with West Coast Customs and other shit that I haven't even announced.
Would
yet.
you snack on your own wiener if you could?
I think so, buddy. I really think so at this point because it's all I've got.
Permission to ask for permission requested.
Yeah, you can swag out. Go for it. So yeah, if you are a short form editor,
I
if
farted.
you want to apply, go ahead. I'm looking to expand my group. We don't have a lot of people.
Moxie, yo Miz, can you play Marvel Rivals with me?
There we go.
Quit yapping.
Okay, so if you're looking for work, let me know. You have to actually watch my stream. That's the hardest part. I know.
Is her hairline looking better?
I don't think so. If you have to watch my stream, I'm not doing this thing
Can
where,
I get a welcome to the jungle?
XQCL. I'm not looking for people who don't watch my stream. Please, you have to watch my
Try
stream.
hard.
Okay? So why do you have a what on my stream? What the hell?
Keep spilling your drinks and you will lose her.
That's Fillion. Okay, it's gone. I need someone that watches my stream. So if you watch my stream,
chompy.
go ahead and apply. How much you paying? It depends on how good you are.
Truly the ear of a valet.
You have to negotiate with me, okay? You have to negotiate. And you have to be subscribed.
25,000 for TTS is too low. I barely watched you and I got 1 million points. Swimming in points, bruh. Get ready for annoying shit.
H-Bomb, thank you for the 5 gifted twice. I actually appreciate that shit a lot. I just turn it off whenever I don't want to hear it. It's
Guys,
easy.
shut up. Sorry, Miz. Go ahead.
Thank you, buddy. The reason why I make the TTS low...
Shut your bitch ass up, punk. Bombaclar.
is because I don't care to scam it, so I just I scam.
Shut up, you gremlin.
Okay, I'm pausing it. I see, like I'm already scamming it. Okay, if you want to apply, go ahead. Having fun isn't hard. If
Miz, I need to know. How's it hanging, buddy?
It's actually not hanging at all. It's.
Put pants on, good lord.
I swear to God, if I go through some of these people and they don't follow me, I'm gonna kill myself. You have to follow my stream.
Snack, wiener, wiener, wiener.
Yeah, I think so. Just go ahead and apply, chat. All right.
Where am I? What is happening?
I got no notification today. Twitch sucks.
Working for you would fucking suck. I will pass, thanks though.
You think working for me sucks?
Can you tell the avocado story for old time's sake?
Do you know how many people who have worked for me that have now insane careers?
Beach mouse.
Do you understand how many people that have worked for me that are now doing so well? Don't look at me as the end goal. You look at me as someone that can start you a new beginning, okay? So that's what you should see me as. Oh, I'm going to work for Mizkif, and I can use him to step on him as a stepping stone to get to other people, right? That's the goal. I'm never the end goal. You want to get to other people all the time, right? So, like, right now, I used to be like the 7th step. I'm probably like the 1st. Hell, I might be even the carpet, okay? So, you want to get your first step first, left foot side, and you want to go all the way up the steps.
Fart.
You know what I'm saying? And then you want to be like at the top, right? Who's at the top right now? It's like fucking, S-Fan TV doing Gamescom 2025. That's who's up there, right? So that's who you want to go for. I'm just a stepping stone. If you want to be a stepping stone with me, go ahead and apply. But if you do not follow my content, if you do not watch my shit, please don't even bother, because I'm looking for people who aren't just going to post the top clip of the day and expect that that's going to get them pay. I don't want to do that, okay? I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. You have to watch my shit and pay attention to my stream. I know it's tough. I don't even pay attention to my own stream, so I would appreciate if you do, okay? I edit for Annie Fuchsia and I watch your stream all the time. Should I apply? You put an XDD. I really don't know, man. Like, see, you're the kind of guy that's just gonna post some shit that, like, no one's gonna understand, and you probably are gonna appeal to, like, 1% of Twitch chat, let alone the fact of the entire world. Like, I'm looking for someone that, you put, you know what I mean? Like, great. Now you adhere to Stable Ronaldo's community. I'm looking for someone that understands the grasp of the internet, okay? I'm not looking for people that are trying to work for me for Twitch chat so they can laugh at memes. I'm looking for someone that understands the broader sense, and I don't have to explain things constantly to try to update them, you know? I don't mind helping a little bit, But I don't want to be like constantly telling people like, hey, you have to do this, do this, do this, this, this. I'm like, Miz, I don't like working for you. You bother me. I'm going to work for, you know, the Phase Kids.
Try hard 7.
I want, you know, perfection. Or at least damn close. That's why you need 12 to 15 years of Microsoft Excel experience. I was even going to add more to this, but I thought this was pretty lenient. GM, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that shit, bro. I have 0 editing experience, 0 interest in it, but can't you pay me anyways? Listen, dude, if you want to have a job like that and get paid anyways, I would highly recommend you, you know, chat, what can you do? I drew a blank, honestly. If you want to get paid to do absolutely nothing, make an OnlyFans. Go ahead. Get the OG gang stream back together. You want me to get my OG gang? All right, let's get me, Trainwrecks, Asmongold, E-Rob. Let's get, who else? Coconut B, and, who else was there? Fucking Ice Poseidon. All right, there it is. You want me to get that group together? There it is. We want that. I swear to God, I'm trying so hard to make good content and do things, and all you guys do is just be like, you should do this, what you did 7 years ago, Miz. Remember this guy? This is the guy you need to be. Not the guy you're trying to be. Not trying to make good content or do things that are different and unique. Go back to doing what you did, because we don't want new things. We want old things. Like, chat, straight up, you know I messaged Tails B before I even went live, motherfucker. You know I'm trying, but it just don't work no more, all right? I don't know what to tell you. I tried messaging K Bubbles, okay? But you know what happened when I called her damn phone? Her kid picked up. So there's not much I can really do, all right? I'm trying, all right? I'm trying. We want you laugh, you lose. I think my entire career at this point is you're laughing and I'm losing, okay? I'm not gonna give you money on top of it, but I will if you wanna go ahead and make me some clips. So go ahead and post your stuff right under here, folks, ladies and germs, and I will gladly give you some money if you can post it. It'd be great stuff. Your cat is gonna be a diabetic. I'm gonna take this diabetic fist and shove it up your skagola. Shut the fuck up. Chompy is not diabetic. He's just tired, right, buddy? Look at him. He's so cute. Chompy's here, chat. I brought him back. Look at that. It's been a long time coming. I missed him, so I was like, yeah, I'll bring him back. Lately, it's actually been really cute. I go in my room, and he always scratches at my door whenever I'm trying to sleep. Always. He scratches at my door. He does it like 12 times a night, and it wakes me up a lot, right? So I had this genius idea where I took my hamper, and Chompy loves to go inside things, and I put it in front of my door. And it looks like a mailbox, basically, that Chompy just goes inside, and he sits in it, and he waits for me until I get up, and then he comes out of the hamper. I already told the story. Ah, crap. But that's great. Hey, if you heard that story yesterday, you should be able to apply for this, because that means that you actually watched my stream. See? That was a test. And now I'm going to check your logs and see if you watched. You should mod Quaxon. You need more women representation. Quaxon, if you're actually a girl, I'll mod you.
Legit so happy, man. When you're serious about streaming, the sky is honestly the limit for you. Father, can't wait to see what you do next.
Yes, I know. Listen, the reason why I haven't been really trying and streaming and stuff like that, there's a lot of different reasons why I haven't been really, quote unquote, trying or doing things. The truth is, in content creation in general and in life, there's not always ups. And that's a dumb idealistic ideology. That's a phenomenon that the West has created, okay? There's not always ups. That's not a thing, okay? There's sometimes downs. And in fact, in the West, there's a lot of downs. That's how it is, okay? So there is some downs definitely for the past few months because I haven't been trying. Because truthfully, I just haven't really cared. I didn't really give a shit to try. Because I knew things were coming soon, and I didn't really care to be like, oh, I have to try to pretend that this matters. Whatever. Who cares, you know? Most streamers just go live and play video games all day. I try to do so many different... Look at my title. I bought a golf cart that's going to show up today, and I'm going to do a fucking comedy sketch at night. Okay? I do a lot. So for me, I didn't really care to be like, oh, wow, like, I don't stop doing as much as I used to do, because it's just like, who am I even talking to at this point, right? I just don't care. But I know just the next few months I have a lot happening, so I think that it's time for me to actually start getting things together, getting editors, getting people, getting back that old gang of me, Trainwrecks, S-Fand, and Asmongold, like us playing probably Tarkov together would be pretty good, and seeing what we can really do there, because this sounds like a brand new beginning, really, at the end of it, when you think about it. It sounds really good. He doesn't even read chat. Nope, I don't. I think Twitch chat's a waste of time. Because I always know what you guys are going to say. Yo, Poke! Let's make content, bro. Dude, we should start an org. I'm down, bro. Listen, you were supposed to be part of Offline TV, and I was supposed to be part of OTK. What's the letter between V and K? N? Wait. What? Why are you guys saying huh? Who's more racist? Me when I just say the letter N, or you guys thinking I'm about to say the N word? Me. Still me. By far. By far me. You're just thinking it. I said it. It's me. By far. As soon as the Lambo's done, you can recreate the meme together with Poke.
Drive itself over here to me. Lamborghini! Guys!
Oh my god.
Guys!
Oh my god. Please.
Lambo!
Stop.
See, I really want an editor that is so tuned in that they understand that. Oh wait, Simply just texted me. Oh, bro, Simply, just send me your shit. Simply, send me your stuff. Please. I will always promote my bro. Send me it. Send me it. I think you're a godlike musician.
Real? Dude, LA is so cool!
I gotta get rid of my. Oh, which one is it, Simp?
Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go. 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 Action.
We all knew this was coming, boys. We all knew Black Boy Max and Simply was coming.
Try me. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Mons, you can go ahead and spam it. Chat. Give Simply a like. Go help him out.
Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go.
Is that Finn?
Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go. 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 Action.
Yeah, I saw this.
Reply or quote tweet with a video submission of your music. Show your shit off, Triller, music video, you bumping your shit in the car, nigga. Show me what you got. Do not send me a link. We're not clicking no link. I'm going through the night on stream. Finalists tomorrow is for the tryout. Winners get flown out this weekend to make music live on my stream in the booth. Let's get it. 5-star shit, nigga. Starting my own record label.
He's starting his own record label? Dude, I think Max left FaZe to try to become like the next like Jumanji. Like I think he's just like, yo, I could be the next like Humanama Hey, like the next Speeder Kai. Do you guys think he has what it takes? I mean it's obviously what he's going for here, right? I think he's going for the next spot. Did you eat my cookies and caramel protein bars? Be honest, I won't be mad. The fact that you just like I'm sorry, just come in my fucking stream while I'm in the middle of like working and just accuse me of shit while I'm trying to like do my job is insane. I'm trying to work.
Yo, Mizkif, can't wait for your Lambo content.
And you just come in here and just like use this platform that I have to just hurt myself, man. Like I don't even want to answer you, bro. But yeah, I did. I ate your cookies.
Starting my own record label. Reply or quote tweet with a video submission of your music. Show your shit off.
I knew it, bruh. Oh my god. Shut up, Christian. I didn't eat your fucking shit, okay? Shut up. I didn't eat it. I was out all last night to get lucky. I didn't eat any of your stuff. I ate 4 bars? Dude, no, I didn't eat any fucking bars. But you know who fucking ate 4 bars? Simply's fuck it, let's do it.
try me. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's do. Let's do. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's do. Let's go. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's do. Let's do. I ain't the man in the mood. Let's go. If you want it bad, prove it. Do it. I'm just a kid in the mood. Let's go. Let's go get it back. Let's do. Let's do. Fuck it. Yeah. Let's do it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, chat, you know what's the most crazy thing I've seen in my entire life? My taxes in 2022. Probably the craziest. Second craziest thing, when I got sued. Third craziest thing, bro, that guy dying on Kick? What the fuck happened? Is there like a YouTube video or something that happened or showed about that? What the fuck happened? What the hell happened, man? Nah, check out the 47 months. I appreciate that. What the hell happened? Insane stuff. Did Moist Critical make a video? I will watch that because I have been interested in that. I really do want to know.
Yeah, this is just downright evil. A French streamer named Jean Parmenov, real name Raphael Gravin, has passed away in his sleep on stream after this marathon stream that he was a part of, where his friends, and I wouldn't call them friends, they are like actual demons, basically just abused him, beat him, fundamentally tortured him, made him consume dangerous things, and then he went to sleep and died in his sleep. He was 46 years old, and the exact cause of death is currently being investigated. Jean Parmenov was mainly a gamer, and then over time grew a big following and started doing like more IRL streams, and from what I can gather, more like extreme challenges. But what happened during this marathon stream where he ultimately passed away was something that he was not a full willing participant of, as evidenced by what he would say during streams, as well as a text message he sent to his mother just days before his death. He allegedly sent this to his mom shortly before he passed. "Hey mom, how are you? I'm sick of this game. It's gone way too far. I feel like I'm being held hostage by their awful concept. I'm exhausted. I want to leave, but the other guy won't let me. He's holding me hostage."
Holy
the
fuck,
other
what?
streamers involved here are trying to claim they had nothing to do with it, and then even posted some very heartfelt messages about his passing and how much he meant to them. But if you watch any of the footage, and I don't know what I can and can't show you here because it is actually torturing this guy, and then he eventually dies, like, if you just watch that, it's very clear this isn't a man they respected. This is someone they treated like a human punching bag.
On t'écoute. Ouais, ça va. J'ai jamais bougé. Vraiment. Vraiment. T'inquiète pas.
Oh, there he is being a punching bag.
Genre là. Allez, arrête, tu vas mourir. Arrête, ça fait.
How old are these guys? I don't understand. Like, this guy's a 47-year-old man, but like, how old are these guys right here? Like, what are they? Like, who are these people? Are they big Kick streamers? Like, are they known? Who are they? They're 20 years younger. Does it matter? I mean, it kind of does. I'm like, are they like friends? I mean, they're obviously. I don't think they're like friends that grew up with each other or some shit. You know what I'm saying? They're probably just like met on Kick or some shit. And I'm like wondering who the fuck these guys are. He just said he stopped, he's going to die.
Oui, oui. Ah, il me prend, putain. Arrête, il va mourir. Arrête, il va mourir.
I've seen a few news sources showing these clips, so I'm assuming that these are okay to show. Not that any of it is okay, it only gets worse from here. But as far as what they did to this man and the abuse that he endured, this is like the lowest level of it. Not that there's a such thing as diet torture, there's no such thing as like a tasteful amount of torture, but as far as like clips I can show you of just how awful it was, this is, I think, the limit of what I'm allowed to show. It is shocking that it went on for so long. Like, this was not just like a one-time thing, this was a recurrent gag on their streams where they bring Jean in and then they all just turn into like the toddlers from Weapons and start like ripping at him, beating him, insulting him. Like they really treat him like their prisoner, like a dog's chew toy or something. It is foul. And they have the audacity to claim that they did nothing and that they are blameless in this death. Like, oh, it was just such an unexpected tragedy that he passed away. No one could have seen it coming. I think any sensible person will look at all of the evidence that they themselves filmed on stream and be able to say with high level of confidence that they definitely had a hand in his untimely death. Two of the streamers directly involved in this have made statements where they're trying to put on this facade of grief, but I don't buy it at all. The first comes from Naruto, which
needs to go to jail.
Which is a wild name for a piece of shit like this to have. It's been a while since I've seen the show, but I don't recall Naruto ever being a huge advocate for torturing innocent people. Anyway, his statement says, I've always dreaded writing these words. Sadly, last night, JP, Raphael Gravin, left us. My brother, my sidekick, my partner, 6 years, side by side, never let him go.
Oh, he did sidekicks, nice.
I love you, my brother. We will miss you terribly. Please respect his memory and don't share the video of his final moments. For his family and for us, his second family, rest in peace.
Wow.
A bunch of words there, and I don't believe any of them. All of these words are once again more meaningless than mahujanize, and that's a word that I completely made up. This is hollow when you look at how they treated this guy for so long. It wasn't just the physical abuse that Jean Parmenov, Raphael Gravin, endured. It was the mental abuse. They would all, like, from what I can tell, they were even doing their best to, like, keep him from sleeping. They were, like, strangling him as well, which, of course, is physical, too. But, like, there was significantly more than just the physical stuff they were doing to him to mistreat him and abuse him and dehumanize him. It was terrible. It was truly terrible. Like, obviously, I'm not going to show any more from the stream, but do you want to know how they went to check if he was still alive? Well, when they thought something might be a bit awry, they threw a bottle at him. They just threw a bottle at his body, and then they went over and started slapping him to try and see if he'd wake up, but he was still unresponsive. So that's when it dawned on them that he had died in his sleep, on stream, right next to all of them. There is nothing that I have seen here that leads me to believe they genuinely cared about this guy. I think it's very clear Raphael Gravin very much cared about them and wanted to be their friend, and to me it seems like they exploited that. They manipulated him into being the butt of the joke for these humiliation streams. That's what these were. They were humiliation streams that they roped Raphael Gravin into agreeing to, and it seems like they were just dangling this carrot of friendship in front of him, and like all of the attention that it was gathering, it seems like they were holding over his head like, oh man, we need you here, JP, we need to, you know, mistreat you on stream, but just know we love you, this is all part of, you know, the joke here for the audience, you know, we're all in on it, we're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you. That's what it seems like to me from everything I have seen here. And this has gone on for a really long time. It really seems like at no point did they actually respect JP or...
Wait, but like, he keeps saying a really long time, like I'm supposed to know what that means. What does that mean? Charlie, what are you saying? It's like he is not telling us. Wait, for 6 years they abused this guy? 6 years? Torture? They knew him for 6 years, but does that mean they did what they're doing to him for 6 years? No. I don't think that's true, right? How long did the... Kick wasn't even around 6 years ago, chat, right? I'm sure they weren't just fucking with them off stream like that. They're doing it because it's content, right? Call me evil or whatever, but he was 45 unless he is actually diagnosed with a mental disorder. Part of the blame lies on him for staying. That's a tough one. 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 That's a tough one, bro. I'm not sure you're gonna get the response you want from that. I'm not sure you're gonna get the response you want. I think it's way harder too, as someone that is, in my opinion, I think it's way harder for someone that, I mean, this is a really touchy topic, so it's hard to fucking even speak about it, but it's hard for him to really leave at all, because it's like in school, right? I mean, one in chat if you got bullied, but if you got bullied in school, you know, it was really hard for you to ever really tell anyone about it because you didn't want to be seen as like a loser. You didn't want the kid to find out and then bully you even more. You didn't want people to think that you're some rat, right? So it's almost personified on Kick or when you're streaming, because if he left and he told on them and made them get in trouble, dude, their viewers can go after him. His friends can go after him. Like it could be so much worse. They could dox him. They could do so much more than just, you know, oh, go away. You know what I'm saying? It's not as easy to walk away from those kind of situations, especially when you're in a toxic environment. And you know who those viewers are that are watching it? It's toxic communities viewers. Like yeah, we love this guy getting his ass kicked. Those viewers are swatters. Those viewers are doxers. They're not good people, you know? They're not sitting there watching this guy get bullied and throwing bottles at him, and then the next day they're going to watch Valkyrie play Pokemon. They're sitting on Kick watching these guys. So that you know what these kind of viewers are. Aiden Ross announces that he and Drake will be covering the funeral costs of French streamer John Poromo. I don't know how to say his name. Pormanov, who passed away in his sleep during a marathon stream. Whoever was a part of this deserves to face severe consequences. Prayer out to Gene's family.
Yo.
And there's Drake. Yo, boom, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Click for the 12 months, I appreciate it, knock. What are you doing?
Pastèque, JP, pastèque. Prenez-moi là. Ah, mes couilles! Les couilles, JP. Voilà. Et non, les gars, c'est l'heure de la douche. Non, non, un peu de spray qui pue, un peu de spray qui pue. Pourquoi il prend comme ça?
How the fuck is this content? Okay, you gotta realize, there are people... I think sometimes people don't understand how cruel the internet can really be, bro. Okay? I remember... one time I went on Live Leak. One chat if you ever been on fucking Live Leak. That itself tells you what some people like. Some of these Live Leak videos would have millions of views, dude. I remember, and I hate this side. I watched this video. I will never forget it. It made me, you might mute the stream if you don't want to hear it. It's a vile thing I saw, and I'll never forget it. And it made me just desensitized for everything that ever happened. I saw this fucking dude on Live Leak, and he was just sitting there with his shirt off, and it's during COVID, and he's just talking about how for the past few years he has not been on the computer, and it was the most utterly disgusting thing I have ever seen in my entire life. He was hideous, and this thing had millions of views. I wanted to throw up. No, the video was what was it? I'm telling you, this is a really bad video. I actually don't want to say it. It's such a gross video. It traumatized me. If you've been on Live Leak, you know there's beheadings, there's people getting tortured, and they all have millions of views. Chat, it's really vile. People like this kind of content, okay? There are people out there that like seeing people get tortured, and this is tortured content. They like seeing this shit. To them, this is entertainment. They like seeing people get bullied because it makes them feel better about themselves. This is a form of entertainment. Despite, I know a lot of you guys don't like it, some people see it. Live Leak did get shut down, yes. Dude, okay, the video I saw was a lady, literally, she had a bunch of puppies and she was throwing them in a river. She was just throwing them in a river. And then the other video I saw, which was even worse than that, was a lady with high heels on, dancing around, and then there was a kitten, and she flat out stepped on the kitten with her high heels and zoomed in on the video. Yeah, it's bad. And when I'm saying this video had a lot of views, because why? Some people are really fucking disgusting, and they're torturous, and they're terrible people. And most of them were in Russian, I will say that. I remember a lot of people were speaking Russian in the comments, but it's bad. It's disgusting. It's really gross. And, you know what I'm saying? So, it's, this shit's fucked, but this is what some people like. That's why people watch it. Oh, like that's straight up torture. That's what the fuck is that? He can't get out. He can't move. He's covered in paint, and they're waterboarding him. That's waterboarding. They're waterboarding the dude. I saw this one video of this Giga Chad beating a rat next to his R8.
lâche ma jambe.
Arrête, c'est dur, arrête, tu tapes fort, voilà. Tu tapes fort, là, c'est bon. C'est bon.
Il ment. C'est bon. Ah, il est sur moi.
This reminds me of like when you're like 6 years old and all of your friends start connecting and becoming friends because you're all just like bullying one kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, like we picking on this one kid on the playground, and since we're all doing it, we become friends. That's what this reminds me of. Just way worse. Just it's over personified. It's crazy. Who's we? I was a bully. What the hell am I watching? Simp Mom, I'm telling you, it's not the best. It's actually really fucking sad. This guy actually died on stream. Yeah, I was a bully in elementary school. One time, I'm not kidding you, chat, I'll tell you the truth. There was this one girl who was so fucking annoying, and her name was Vatina. I fucking hate you if you're watching. Anyway, she had mental problems, and she was so annoying to me all the time, and she would spit in my face like a llama, and I'm like, bitch, oh my fucking god, why are you doing this to me? I hate you. So, being the third grader I was, I one time took a fork, and I was pushing her on the swing, and I stabbed her. I swear to God, I stabbed her. Yeah, I was a kind of a psycho. I stabbed a retarded girl off a swing, and she started to cry. I didn't hurt her at all, but she started to cry, and I got in trouble, obviously. I got kicked out of the aftercare. But... Hey, what? I was in third grade! Who cares? It was a plastic fork! I didn't stab her! It didn't even hurt! Anyway, yeah, total bitch. Deserved, but... I was a menace as a third grader. I actually started to really grow up and not be a bad kid in 8th grade when this kid named John Carl, who was the richest kid in my town, and he was like, every girl was obsessed with him, and he was super fucking rich, and he had the biggest house in my town, and every girl wanted to go there, and it got stuck in my back, and I had to go to the doctor, or the nurse, and I was like, yo, like, how much zinc is this for the day? Like, am I good to go? Like, I don't understand. And then, the other time I got stabbed was with a fork, and that's because I was doing this, and I stabbed my hand, but it didn't really hurt. Okay, but anyway, back to what we're talking about. I stabbed a retarded girl. There goes my sponsors. I definitely got to take a gambling deal at this point. So Aiden Ross is paying for the you know, like spamming in his chat instead of those blobs. Spamming it to him. Like, how big, does anyone know how big this guy's stream was? The one that was doing the waterboarding weird shit? How big was it? No clue. 20,000 viewers, really? I guess it was French, so...
Because of him, they were able to get a lot more eyeballs and make a lot more money off humiliating and abusing this guy that they never actually really viewed as a friend. That's what it looks like to me. Now, all of this was broadcast on Kick, and it went on for a long time. Not only this 10-day marathon, but a lot of the other abuse that happened prior also broadcast on Kick, and at no point were they ever, like, reprimanded or shut down, according to sources. So a lot of Kick. This has happened on YouTube streaming before as well. There was a streamer a while back on YouTube who literally murdered his girlfriend on stream. This is unfortunately something that has happened on other streaming platforms, and I understand that it can oftentimes be hard for a company to proactively get involved and stop.
I mean, remember, didn't a shooting at a mosque happen on Twitch where the guy went live? And then people tried to blame Twitch. I will not blame Twitch for that. I'm sorry. Like, Twitch did not know people could just go, anyone can go live, so that is a thing, right? But you know, especially if it's a small stream, how is anyone going to know? But I don't know. I really don't understand the full validity of this. Is validity a word?
Stop something from happening before it happens, preventing a tragedy. You know, this is a fucking Minority Report here with Tom Cruise able to, like, see the future or some shit. Like, they couldn't prevent it in some of those cases, but this one's a little different because a big numerous times, who has literally fucked a prostitute on stream, on Kick, in front of a child on stream, and still was never banned for that. And that wasn't even the first time that he fucked a prostitute on stream, but that was the first time he did that while a child was literally in the room while he had sex with that prostitute. Still, never banned. Kick has been very...
Alright, I think I know what needs to happen. Kick, I think you know what you need to do. You need to... She would definitely be loosey-goosey.
...of their own policies, where they will let criminal activity fly for way too long. So that is something I think they really need to get under control. Kick has been growing a lot recently, and I think if it wants to continue to grow, it needs to take shit like this far more seriously. Like, before something like this happens. I feel like day one of JP being abused during this 10-day marathon, Kick could have come in and just put the kibosh on it. From being broadcast on there, it'd be really helpful not only to the platform, but to people like JP, where if his friends weren't receiving such monetary incentive to keep humiliating and abusing him, like if they had been banned by Kick, well, maybe they would have stopped. But when they get to do an entire 10-day marathon of a bulk of the content revolving around, like, fundamentally torturing this guy, well, then it seems like they've got the green light to keep doing it. I can't keep track of every stream every single time, and I recognize that to a certain extent, but this was a big stream for them. Like, this is something that I think would have been on their radar in some capacity, and given Kick's history of just letting, like, really degenerate and illegal shit fly for a while, I think there's a chance they knew about this, but just were letting it ride because it was a big stream. And
was this JP guy ever fighting them too, chat? Like, that's what I wonder. Was JP also throwing fists and doing stuff, or was he just literally the punching bag? I don't know. I don't know if you guys know. You know, if he was throwing punches too and trying to fight and you know, do shit, then maybe they thought like, oh, they're all just friends, and they just were like, oh, it's a fisticuffs type shit. I don't know. From what it looks like in the videos, he was trying to. Yeah, in the videos, it looks like he was trying to defend himself, but I don't know.
And they don't want to be viewed as the platform that's like Weenie Hut Jr., where they'll, like, ban people willy-nilly. Which, again, I get, but when it comes to, like, torture and illegal shit, there is nothing wrong with stepping in and banning those accounts. In fact, I would argue it's very beneficial for your platform to do that, so that way the perception of Kick as a whole isn't like a lawless wasteland where criminals go to broadcast illegal shit. And it seems like the user base would like Kick to. Ross made a statement where he mentioned that him and Drake are going to be covering the funeral costs for Raphael Gravin, which I think is a very nice gesture. And from what I can tell, it seems like Aiden agrees that Kick needs to do more in cases like this to stop the illegal content from being broadcast on that platform. It seems like it's...
What is this comment, bro? He's 43, how could he really defend himself against 2 to 3 other dudes? What? I mean, he could have. I mean, like, dude, there's some 43-year-olds that can kick a 20-year-old's ass. 100%. Look at Canute. You don't think Canute could fuck somebody up? I mean, he's like Donkey Kong or Bowser in Smash, where he's got to get his first hit in or it's over. But he definitely could do something. But I don't know the scenario of this whole thing, right? I just don't know. Obviously, Kick could have done better. No shit. It's obvious.
Something the users agree needs to have more action taken on, like stopping illegal broadcasts of crime on Kick. Now, to go back to the actual individuals involved in the abuse of Parmenov, one of the lawyers for them has come forward and said that the victim had cardiovascular problems and that the violence in the videos was acted. All of those scenes are just staged. They follow a script, he said. Actually going back to the classic, it's all just acting. A pretty interesting defense tactic here. I wonder if the text message Raphael Gravin sent to his mother agrees that it was all a script and that it was just acting. That must have been part of it. It was one hell of a script here. This is up there with some of Nolan's best scripts. This is crazy. To claim that the violence was staged and just acted.
Dude, this reminds me so much, I'm sure a lot of you guys are thinking about it, of Gossip Girl. How at the end of Gossip Girl, spoilers, when they found out who Gossip Girl was, and we're all like, what the fuck? How is that possibly Gossip Girl? And then you find out, because they do interviews later, that they didn't really have an idea who Gossip Girl was going to be. And even the person who was Gossip Girl, you could see in the show, obviously didn't know they were going to be Gossip Girl because they were reacting to Gossip Girl's shit. Like, what the fuck's happening? It was crazy. You know, it's like this. It reminds me of the same shit, man.
Did. No, the fuck it was not. You can watch it yourself and see that is not the case. Like, they're trying to pull that meme of Patrick Stewart going to sleep and then saying, wasn't sleeping, just acting. And use it to try and excuse the hand that their clients may have had in the death of a 46-year-old innocent man on stream. It's, again, you can watch the clips yourself. It's pretty infuriating. It's hard to watch, but you can. And it's very clear this was not some script, and that this was not just acting. This is real terror and real abuse that this man suffered at the hands of people he thought were his friends.
Chad, do you think they should go to jail? I think they should go to jail. But the question, I mean, do I think they should go for murder? That's a tough one, right? I don't think they meant to murder the guy. I don't think they meant to murder the guy. First degree would be ridiculous. Manslaughter, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Because, like, it was torture. It was torture. What I wonder is going to happen is I wonder if, because this is not America, right? This is France. And in a lot of different countries, they're much more strict with just banning things if something happens. And I wonder if they're thinking of banning Kick, or people are going to try to get Kick banned in France because of the actions that were happened here. Because they're much more strict of doing that. I wonder if they'll get rid of it. I wonder. If France bans it, EU will. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, that's bad PR. That's bad PR. Someone dying on their stream with 20,000 viewers who was live for weeks, that's definitely not good. Hold on, Victor's calling me. Yo!
Yo. I've been at Copart Lot for the past hour, and they canceled our appointment. And they said let's come back a different day. So we're not getting the golf cart today.
Get some cards.
Can you hear me?
What? You're kidding me.
Yeah, they couldn't tell me why, but I overheard some stuff from the gate having issues and being closed and being behind schedule, but they couldn't tell me officially why. And I was like, great. So we just pay fees for another day of it sitting there, and they're like, nothing we can do. I was like, okay.
Victor, I want you to be the biggest Karen you can possibly fucking be. Raise your voice as high as possible. We are not paying fees for an extra day. That is such bullshit.
Well, I'm paying the $30 fucking. You hear me, asshole? And then I got him by the collar.
Wait, so you're telling me I don't have the car? I actually am not going to have it?
We're actually not getting it today. Literally not. I was there with the tow truck driver, and you know what he said to me? He was like, bro, Copart is such a bitch. This is why most, towing guys don't work with them. Because I called, 5 places, and this is the 5th place. And the first place, I was like, yeah, we'll pick it up from Copart with you. The other 4 were like, nah, we don't fuck with Coparts. I was like, oh, well, now I get why. But yeah, I can reschedule. I am not going to schedule for tomorrow because tomorrow's my birthday and I'm not going to be working tomorrow.
No, you're working tomorrow.
I'm not working tomorrow.
You want rock, paper, scissors. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoe. What'd you do?
Paper, but it's a paper cutout of scissors.
Okay, I did rock, so you lost anyway.
Fuck.
So you're telling me that we're really not getting, you're not trolling? This is not some joke?
I'm not trolling.
I really have no content now for the rest of the day. That was my entire day of content, was to drive that golf cart around.
Assuming it drives. Again, we've been on it not knowing anything about it. And it's also, is it electric? I don't even know. If it is, it's been sitting in a lot for how
So many questions. It's so exciting. Now what am I supposed to do, Vic? I have no content. My camera guy's an hour away. What do we do? Wait, by the way, wait. Did we get charged $400 by Copart?
No. The towing guys, they said they're not charging anything. We're just gonna come back a different day.
Okay, that's Joe.
You know what I mean?
That's
yeah,
Joe.
They were pissed at Copart. No, you're good.
That fucking sucks.
I know.
And I just tweeted today too that I was gonna start getting content, and I lied.
I mean, we could break in and steal it. You know, I could spark up a kick stream and.
No, they're apparently starting to get strict more about their kind of content like that, so I wouldn't do it. Yeah.
I guess not.
This is not some joke. Like you're not calling me because like trying to be funny.
I'm driving away. I spent an hour melting in the sun waiting for this shit. Yeah.
All right, post their address in chat. Fuck this place.
Bro.
All right, well, I gotta.
I guess I'll try to reschedule with the towing and with Copart and all this bullshit.
I have 6 hours until we're supposed to go do the comedy thing now, and I have nothing to do.
Do you have your routine ready?
You really want me to do my routine live on stream for 6 hours and think that that's going to be fun?
No.
I'm not going to ask you for ideas because you're just going to tell me things and I'm going to throw up. All right. That was disaster classic. Oh my god, dude. All right. Yep. What is my fucking luck, chat? What is my fucking luck, dude? What is my luck, man? That's so unfair, dude. This is why people do politics. You just sit there and things come to you. Me have to drive an hour away to go get a fucking golf cart. Ugh. God damn it, dude. That sucks, man. I don't know what to do now. Alright, we gotta improvise. What's something we can do, chat? I know. We can go through my Twitter community. Of course. Checking in on Vanguard, doing something Miz would do. Let's see it.
Do you want water?
Mm-hmm. Just from the water bottle.
Yeah, go get it.
No, I'm not gonna
Chat, who's this?
You need to find it.
Huh?
You need to find it.
Oh, it's Blind Deaf Mute?
Find it?
No, you can find it.
No.
Yes, please. Please.
On your knees.
Please.
Love
That's
you,
the wrong
Missy
way.
Missy.
Please. Oh. Please.
Okay.
Okay?
That was a good video. Never thought I'd post this, but Viz, I'm gonna need you to hurry up and catch up on The Summer I Turned Pretty because a new episode dropped and I need to hear your thoughts. You know, honestly, I have a lot of time now, so... Here for the editing gig. At the moment, I'm working with Seer as channel manager and long-form editor and need to expand my horizon. Here are all my Seer shorts. Are you okay with me watching these on stream? Because I have no content, so I'll do it.
Oh. Yo, Cheese Whiz still fucks. Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to? It's gonna get real weird, but just open wide, alright? What the fuck happened? Ew, 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 ew. What the fuck, dude? I didn't know. I didn't know.
That wasn't in the fucking acting contract.
I'm sorry.
How am I supposed to be a fucking tough ass motherfucker?
I'm sorry. That was my fault.
Wipe it off. What the fuck, Senna? Oh my god, dude. Have some fucking respect, It's gonna clean that up. I gotta get back to the...
See, the thing is, these are just normal edits. Like, there's just nothing to it besides just the most normal, mundane, like, I made the one word's blue and the other word's pink. It's like, just, it's just nothing. Also, the clip is just way too fucking long. Like, alright, chap, I want you to spam smile if you're paying attention, and let's see how long people pay attention to the clips, okay? Like, if you're paying attention, spam smile, and if you're not, put a sad face, which tells me that means that the clip is just, like, you're bored, okay? Sitmom, what's this? Okay. That's pretty funny, Sitmom. That's pretty good stuff, Sitmom. I like that. That was good. That was good. Hey, if that guy needs a job, let me know. That's good. That's some good stuff.
Yo, Miz, funny joke is over. Unban me from Twitter community.
I don't know who that is. Yo, I make Arthur edits. Here's some of my practice channel. All right, let's see.
I feel like I always say I'm gonna be.
It's a practice channel. But I was in the middle of watching it, and I get a random phone call from a number, and I'm like, who the fuck's calling me at 2 in the morning? And I answer, and it's fucking Mr. Beast, I guess on a new phone.
Miz, we want some money.
But I was in the middle of watching it, and I get a random phone call from a number, and I'm like, wait, you actually debated me because I thought the clip was gonna go longer, but it was so short that I thought that the clip didn't end, which is genius. Because now I'm watching it for the second time. You actually just debated the shit out of me with this clip. That was pretty good. What the fuck is this, bro?
Smoke weed to stall time.
Miz go worldwide, what is this? Твоего отца? Бро, кто вообще верит, что Эпштейн действительно умер каким-то образом, который не был... Типа, чувак, мы все знаем, что Эпштейна убили. Понял? Давай прекратим эту конспирологическую чепуху. Why does this seem so right? Why does this seem so right? Ты превращаешься в своего отца? Бро, кто вообще верит, что Эпштейн действительно умер каким-то образом, который не был... Типа, чувак, мы все знаем, что Эпштейна убили. Понял? Давай прекратим эту конспирологическую чепуху. Его реально убили. Да ладно. Да ладно. Как думаешь, кто это сделал? Ладно, вот моя большая теория заговора о том, как, по-моему, умер Джеффри Эпштейн. Вот смотри, все эти камеры вот так расположены, да? Holy shit, I feel like I'm Russian. Прямо тут. Понял? Вот что, как мне кажется, произошло. Я думаю, причина, и я могу показать тебе доказательства этого, понял? Джон Сина ушел... Yo, does anyone speak Russian and know if this actually sounds good whatsoever? Ушел на пенсию в 2025 году, понял? Причина, по которой Джон Сина, как я считаю, ушел на пенсию, заключается в том, что ему заплатили так много людей, которые были на том острове, чтобы он пошел туда и убил Джеффри Эпштейна, потому что Джона Сину невозможно увидеть. Он один из немногих людей, которых невозможно увидеть. Поэтому он туда и пошел, и сделал это. Они собирались попросить Гарри Поттера, потому что у него есть плащ-невидимка, и Гарри Поттера тоже не видно, но, к сожалению, Гарри Поттер сейчас снимается в другом шоу, так что он недоступен. Поэтому они заплатили Джону Сине, чтобы... Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that's really fucking good. I'll be your comrade editor. I don't really know how to make you my Russian editor whatsoever, but from Russia with Love, bro, that's actually really fucking well. Like, that's really impressive. I'll be real. I did not expect it to be that good. That's good. Liam spilled the beans. What's this?
Also flirting, I'm pretty sure. Because he was making such hard eye contact. He was like a young, blue-eyed man. And he was like leaning into my car. And then for some reason, he placed his hand on my thigh. And then he kept, he kept moving his arm up a little bit. Like every couple minutes.
You
we
invite
had, like, a 30-minute conversation just on the side of the road. And
all right, we're already at the Liam parts of the day. Can we do that one Marble Black game again with that sponsor?
I bought a non-running, crash damage Lamborghini.
We could watch this. I'm actually fucking down.
SVJ Rose.
Oh, there's something I also wanted to talk to you about, chat. So I'm not gonna say where I heard this information from, but there is news that I have for you. We can watch it? Okay. So, apparently Twitch revenue is at an all-time low. And if anyone wants to pretend it's not, it is. It's really fucking low, right? So I've noticed this because I'm like, why is my ad revenue so much lower now than it ever has been before? And yeah, you could put your Craigasms for millionaires losing money, but it's interesting. Why is it so low? But then for some streamers, it's not. And then apparently some people have figured out in the streaming world that the reason it is lower is not necessarily because Twitch is lower. It's because other categories are fine, but just chatting is not, which kind of makes sense. So the thing is, I noticed this because I played games one day. I forget when it was. It must have been like years ago at this point. And I played games, and it was good in other gaming categories, but in just chatting, I was completely down. So gaming streamers have not noticed anything. It's the just chatting streamers that have, which makes sense because that's where politics lies. So what's happening is other companies are probably just going and saying, hey, I don't want to be anywhere near politics. Do not put me where your site is. Therefore, I don't want to be there. So that's why just chatting's revenue is so fucking bad, but everywhere else is good. It actually makes perfect fucking sense. So the crazy thing that I have an idea of is, do I go in another section and see if it's better? Now, there are other sections, chat, if you look around on Twitch, right? So we are in the just chatting. I have 5,000 hours in just chatting. 90% plus of my entire life has been in the just chatting section. And I want to test today to see if my ad revenue is higher or lower in specific sections. Where do I go? Now, we could go to other sections that are gaming, but I wonder if, like, I wonder where we can possibly go. This is a big deal for me. We're leaving our home base, chat. This is where we grew and loved. I mean, most of you found me in the just chatting section, but I just don't think it makes sense. Why would I stay in this directory when I'm just losing my money? And I don't give a fuck about where I'm at, right? So I just lose money constantly, and it's just ad revenue that I just get way less. Should we leave, and should we venture off? For the first time in 6 years since just chatting was made, and move on to a new directory as a family. It's because this category watches videos. You're right. It's because the category watches videos with politics in it. I mean, it makes perfect sense. If you're a company and you're an advertiser, you're going to go to Twitch and say, hey, I don't want to have fucking Hassan Piker on my shit and or Asmongold.
Sit in the marbles section.
It's exactly what's happening. Where do we go? Make a small camp for gaming on the top right of Slither.io. Genius. And I sit in but I sit in a different category like Call of Duty. Should I try IRL today? Maybe that's why other content creators are in the IRL section more.
Hot tubs and beaches. You have a pool in the background.
No.
And a bitch low.
No. Pools and beaches and hot tubs is gonna be the same shit, dude. You gotta think. That shit's gonna be really bad because advertisers don't want to be near porn.
Yo, 30 months.
What do you guys think? IRL? I think we try IRL today and see if it's bad. I can do like a comparison.
Go special events because every time you go live it's a special event for me. Mizkif hug.
True, and I go live so rarely.
Elden Ring DLC when?
Should we try IRL or just our special events, chat? IRL? Finance categories have higher ad revenue. There's no finance category, is there? Finance. Wait, that's fiance. Stocks and bonds. What the fuck is this? Stocks and bonds.
No food and drink because you're looking like a snack.
Wait. Oh, wait. These are my people. Wait, these are my fucking people. Just a bunch of day traders chilling out. Oh, shit. The thing is, I don't know if it can be seen as exploiting the category. And I don't want to get banned. So maybe we should try IRL first, then we go from there. Wait, does Stocky go in stocks and bonds?
You have blue eyes, love finance, have a trust fund, and you are 5 feet 5 inches.
Alright. I say for today's chat, we try IRL.
Yo.
Ready? For the first time in 5-6 years, we are leaving this section. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, well. Gotta remember that part. I'm now officially an IRL streamer. This feels weird. There's no politics. There's no Hassan. There's no Asman. There's no guy reacting to Hassan for the past 5 hours. It's just people IRLing. Communicating, talking. That's all there is. Okay, we're here. We're here. Alright, we're gonna wait and see. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna see if this is better, because I do think there's a huge problem that's going on Twitch with just chatting. Wait, did you guys just get ads? You did not just get ads right now. I did. Do you usually get ads? Never. Why don't you get ads? Ever. I don't understand. How do you possibly not get ads ever? We're on Twitch TV. Oof. This place needs to be run by ads. What are you possibly doing, buddy? This is interesting. Sorry I'm poor and I can't pay for a sub. Sorry, Miz. It's okay, man. You don't have to pay for a sub. Yo, Kale for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Yo, Simon for the 5 gift. Hey, Simon. Let me know if you guys see ads when you guys didn't see ads before, because we just switched over to the section, and I really am curious if that makes a difference. If just chatting is just a dead section now because there's politics in it. Curious. And Exalted is he. Can you see the ad revenue in real time? No, I can't. I'd have to wait till after stream and probably like 3 days after that to see the difference in ad revenue between a normal just chatting and then this. But we'll see. If this is a difference, I think that they need to make just a politics section and just get rid of and make just chatting great again. You know what I'm saying? Like, they need to just make everyone is political, you go in one section, and then there's no ad revenue there. But yeah, let me know if you guys get ads, and because you don't usually see them. Because here's the thing. Sometimes I'll be on Twitch, and I won't see ads. Like, I'll be in just chatting, and I'll be like, I don't see any ads when you're running ads. And I think it's because there's no ads going around. When on other shit, though, like if I'm in like Tarkov or other sections, I see ads all the time. So I wonder if it's just a difference. I think it's the difference in sections. I think we're figuring it out, chat. We're smart. Let's go.
Ты превращаешься в своего отца?
Sorry, that was my cousin.
Ты превращаешься в своего отца?
Alright, one quick game. 2.3 billion views medium with pop. Why am I not knowing this? Oh my god. I looked at chat. You're a stupid bitch. Of course I know JB, baby. Alright, so, Victor has my setup because I thought he'd be streaming getting the go-kart. And then my backpack's with Victor, so I can't do IRL. Also in the news, life and, you know, what's going on with everybody. How you doing? So, what do you guys want to do today? Lacey's just like you. What's this?
Bar if y'all want. We can lit. We can get a bar if y'all want. I'm gonna celebrate. I'm watching the summer I turned pretty.
Are you actually watching
the summertime? Yes, it's so good, bro. I'm almost done.
Wait, is that the love triangle shit?
Yes, bro. It's so good.
You listen?
No way he's watching The Summer I Turned Pretty. That's insane. That's insane. Of course. Of course. He's almost done, though. That's impressive. I'm on season 2.
I'm watching the summer I turned pretty.
Are you actually watching
the summertime? Yes, it's so good, bro. I'm almost done.
Wait.
Wow, you know he's damn whipped with his new girlfriend if that's the case. If you're watching The Summer I Turned Pretty and you're a guy, you're definitely fucking whipped. Like 100%. Or you're me and you're the biggest bitch and you live with 2 gay guys. Like Lacey is definitely whipped. No guy wants to watch The Summer I Turned Pretty. He's just definitely whipped.
Wait, is that the love triangle shit?
Yes, bro. It's so good.
You listen?
Team Conrad.
Oh, you watching with your girl?
Yeah, Team Conrad.
Team Conrad for sure. Okay, we can watch this video.
stuff? Of course.
Did Mr. Beast answer if he knows who E-Rob is? He actually did. He said... Let me see if I can find it. I said, do you know this guy? He said, not sure. Why?
Of course, at a highly discounted price. £1,000. When we got the car back into the workshop, we actually managed to get it running and driving. But it doesn't quite run right, and it doesn't really let me rev it. So today, we're gonna fix it. Now this SVJ looks like it's lived a hard life. It's extremely dusty, and a lot of the underside was covered in rust, corrosion, and in some places, mold. So before we continue building this car...
See, my fear in my car is that the inside is shit. I'm not really scared about the outside. I'm scared that the inside interior is going to have mold and things under it, and we're going to have to replace it. Or that there's going to be, like, damages inside that I didn't see or notice, and it's going to cost me fucking tens of thousands of dollars.
It's a hard life. It's extremely dusty, and a lot of the underside was covered in rust, corrosion, and in some places, mold. So before we continue building this car, we dropped it off to the ice blasters, where they blast the car with dry ice, which pretty much freezes the dirt on it and then blasts it off in the next shot. This should get the whole car looking back to how it should. But whilst the guys were doing it, they stumbled across another problem.
It's got a bit of an issue, so Dad's had to come and have a look, see if we can fix it. Wow, look at that.
That's mad.
It's like new.
That's crazy how new that looks.
That is.
Now the part that's leaking the green fluid looks like it was coming from the same place which we repaired before.
See where it's clean. Oh, on the other side.
Try hard.
Now this is at the front of the gearbox, and all of these things are the solenoids which are used to change the gear in the car.
So before, it was this one. It was this solenoid here, Toby.
Yeah.
That was the one that was damaged. But there is another one up there.
And it looks like it's the other one on the other side which is leaking now. And if all the fluid leaks out, we won't be able to start the car because it won't go in neutral.
Wait, chat, there's a heat wave going on in California?
Now we figured out in the last video that the damage was caused from an impact underneath, and the gearbox mount you can see is cracked, which is then pushed up into one of the solenoids, causing it just to lift away.
I actually had no idea, and I was outside for like 30 minutes today because I think just Texas just immune me from all that stuff. I had no idea there's a heat wave. It felt perfectly fine.
From the pump and then leak the fluid out. But it looked like it not only did damage to one solenoid, it's also done it to the other side.
That bit there is bent off. But what we're going to do, we're going to make that one look like that one.
Dude, I'm so fucking dumb and I don't understand cars. Like, I have no idea what the fuck this guy's talking about. What the hell are either of these things? I have no idea. This looks like some shit from Call of Duty Zombies. I don't know what this possibly is. I'm so fucked. Like, there's just nothing here that I understand. I don't even understand what he said by the cold air under the car that he's compressing and shit. I know there's 4 wheels, there's an interior and exterior. I don't know anything else.
You can see the surface on this solid.
I know, and he explained it, and I still don't understand what's going on.
Solenoid isn't flat, and if it's not flat, then the seal isn't going to do its job, and it's going to lose all of its oil. So my dad got his favourite tool out to try and knock the seat of the solenoid back to its flat position. Then he can install it back into the gearbox, just like we did before.
Oh, that's his dad?
And once
That's
that's
cute.
all in, he can refill the hydraulic system with the mineral oil until it starts coming out again, and then it should be good to go.
Holy fuck, that sounds so sick. Damn, that thing sounds nuts.
All good.
No more leaks. For now, anyway.
Okay, that's done. Let's get the car back to the unit.
Suzanne, the SVJ is back from the Ice Blasters and it looks brand new, as it should, and it's literally looks so good underneath, on top, in the engine bay especially, but it has made me notice something which could be a bit of a problem. These SVJs have a carbon tub. The part that you actually sit in is made out of carbon, which is really rigid and strong. But the part which holds the engine is made out of aluminium. It's a full aluminium frame.
Is he trying to say aluminum? Or is he saying aluminum? What is he saying? Is he trying to say aluminum? But what the fuck did he go for?
But the part which holds the engine...
You're the one that's saying it wrong. He's saying it correctly. Wait, aluminum's not how you say it? Bullshit. I've said it my whole life, aluminum. Aluminum. Aluminum is correct. British people put an extra L in there. Okay, so we're both right. We're both right.
Engine is made out of aluminium. It's a full aluminium frame bolted to the carbon tub. Now we know we had a little bit of damage to the frame in the last video, which actually Bob was able to cut out and re-weld in an aluminium piece to make it look exactly the same as factory. But we think we have some more damage at the top of the frame now.
Oh shit.
Right here, you can see it's sort of squashed up. It's bulged up, which would mean that there's been some kind of force, it's been some kind of force going in that direction. And this bulge means we could have some serious twists in the chassis. And this is where the majority of the damage was. So potentially I think something has pushed it that way, which is not good. And there's a few ways to sort of figure out whether something is bent or broken. And we're gonna have to do that. And the first step really is to unbolt this X brace and see if everything kind of pings back to where it should, because that brace has definitely moved. Now, best case scenario here is I remove the bolts for this X brace and then the frame moves back. And if we try to put the bolts back in for the X brace, the holes won't line up. And luckily, that seems to be the case. You can see the bolt holes are just out of line now. The holes do not line up with the chassis, which would say to me that the chassis moved that way. Of course. The brace is squashed up, but as soon as I've unbolted it, the chassis moved back, because now the bolt hole doesn't line up there and just nearly lines up there. I would find it weird if the chassis had moved and stayed where it was, because I can't see any other visual damage. Even these braces down here There's no damage to them at all. So I think that brace has actually done a really good job, because without it, it could have pushed the chassis all the way over. It's damaged. Now we need to replace it. But I guess the best way to find out is to buy a new X brace and then see if it all lines up with the bolt holes. But now I'm removing the old one, and the way we can measure the chassis now is with this tram gauge. This gauge will go on a fixed point on the back left and a fixed point on the top right of the chassis. We'll then lock the tram gauge in place so it's at a certain measurement, and then measure crossways, and it should give us the same reading. On that bolt, right in the middle. Right. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look. In.
Are you taking notes?
In, look at that, and then do a switch whilst we're live, and switch it,
aluminum.
switch it. Look, in. Boom! In. That's good news. That is actually good news, because the chassis hasn't moved, so when we buy a new cross brace, it should just go straight in. Extremely good news. It means we don't have to remove the engine to replace that whole rear frame. One problem out the way. Now let's get on to the next one. So the reason the car is not running right and I can't rev it is because the exhaust doesn't have any of the lambda sensors in it, and that measures the fuel air mixture coming out of the combustion chamber.
Chad, do you understand what he's saying?
Really have a clue what it's doing, and the only reason we can suss out why there's no lambda sensors there is because there must have been an aftermarket exhaust on it, and before it's gone to the insurance,
really?
I think they've
Are you guys
pulled
better
off the
car people than I
exhaust,
am?
put the standard one back in, and not plugged anything in. We've got a solution, and it is almost illegal to put back on a standard exhaust on an SVJ. So first thing, let's get the standard exhaust off. So the goal is to get this SVJ running the way it should. And as it looks like this exhaust has just been thrown on, it's probably best for us just to start from scratch so we know exactly what's missing from the exhaust and from the engine bay. We've now undone the bolts holding the back box to the front pipes. Yay! Then me and Liam can remove the back box, which is a big old thing, which is muffling a lot of sound as well. And now that that's out the way, we can access both front pipes. Standard exhaust is off, and it is the standard exhaust. There's no aftermarket exhaust on that. It is wham. There's loads of bolts missing out of it.
Why is it
And
so
speaking
old?
of bolts missing out of things, we had a problem with the front pipes. Liam, what's happened here?
So we've just took the top one off.
Yeah.
And what should happen now is you've got to undo the bottom one.
Which is hard to get to.
Which is hard to get to.
Yeah.
But...
Oh, Susie.
There wasn't even one on the bottom.
No. I can see why they haven't put one on the bottom.
Zoom in.
Oh, it is there. It's there. Wait. The clamp was actually there, but whoever thrown this exhaust back on, I guess, couldn't be bothered to try and put the bolt in. It made our job easier.
Easier.
Yeah. Let's undo that side. And on the left side of the car, we've undone the top V-band clamp to remove the bolt. And once that was removed, it wasn't a surprise that the bottom one wasn't done up either. Yeah, boy. So those front pipes come out nice and easy, along with the standard back box.
Dude, I feel like I'm in a class in high school where like, I just walked in and I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm just sitting there in just awe and saying mm-hmm the entire time. I have no idea what this guy's saying, man. I have no idea what's going on in this video. You guys like this, but like, I have no idea what's going on. This looks like a grill. These look like plants. I have no idea what's going on. I remember when this video first came out, I kind of understood something. I don't understand what anything is going on nowadays.
Stock exhaust is off, but we don't think it's a stock exhaust. We think these are sports cats because they seem way too small. And luckily as well, so the lambda sensors, they've actually marked them 1, 3, 4, and 2. And that would actually match up to these plugs here, which are labelled by Lamborghini 1, 3, 4, and 2. So
oh, I get that. I get that.
Hopefully,
okay,
if we're
I understand that
what
one.
they did, they should go in the right place, and we've just done it. We've just marked them the same on the other side, so hopefully that works. Before we show you the new exhaust, we want to be children. I want to see what it sounds like with no exhaust on at all. V12 screaming out the back. So I think you're gonna start it.
You got ads. Okay, do you usually get ads? The people that say they got ads, do you usually get ads? No. I need you to be serious. I need you to be serious. Oh, you also like, how would you be able to respond? Do you usually get ads? Stop with the what ads, chat. I get it. Like, some of you guys are just crafty human beings, okay? I still don't get ads. I get ads all the time. Being serious, you are going to get ad revenue now. Okay, so you actually don't usually get ads in just chatting, but now you are. Interesting. Dude, we should do a full-blown analysis to see which content or which people have the most ad revenue. What category do you guys think? I would probably guess Tarkov. That's where I would guess the most ad revenue is. It's probably Tarkov. Fortnite, Tarkov. Yeah, probably Tarkov, Fortnite. I don't know if World of Warcraft. But this is interesting. This is interesting.
Oh my days. Oh my days. The heat that come off the back of that. So it won't let us rev it because of the no lambda sensor issues. That was loud.
That was really loud.
That was insanely loud. Now we need to turn that loudness into a pitch, which we've got a solution for. This is a necessary requirement for a Lamborghini SVJ. This is why the SVJ has the soul. A full straight pipe system from Valvetronic. We've got the front pipes, and then we've got the rear silencer, which is just pure titanium. Like, that has got no weight to it at all.
That is not silencing anything.
No, and I've learned, do you know why titanium exhausts are louder than steel's exhausts?
No.
Because the titanium is more rigid, so it doesn't absorb sound as much. So because it's like a harder metal, it vibrates more, which makes more noise. The only thing is they're really brittle, so yeah, you just don't want to hit them or anything. And then on top of that, the absolute bad boy gold.
You can fit the camera in there.
I know, that is, look at that. That passes the arm test, and these are going to go on the bumper over here. We're going to need a new bumper because this one's broken, but we've got gold tips which are going to shoot flames out.
That's going to look sick.
That's going to look crazy. So let's start with the front pipes. And we're going to need some lambda sensors. There's 2 sensors which go before the cat and 2 afterwards. The first sensor is to tell the ECU how well the car's burning the fuel. And the second sensor tells the ECU how well the catalytic converter's working. And then the ECU can adjust the fuel air intake to make it perfect. So we're hoping once we install these, it will take the car out of limp mode and we'll actually be able to rev it. Now there's 8 sensors altogether, and these aren't cheap from Lamborghini. £184.69 each for the front, and then for the rear ones, £82.94. But it's Bosch that make these lambda sensors, and if you cross-reference the part number, you can find the front ones for £81 and the rear ones for £86 if you don't buy them from Lamborghini. Nice way of saving a bit of money without compromising the quality because they're exactly the same. Once the lambda sensors are in the front pipes, me and Liam can guide them back into place. On the left side, I had to dismantle a fair bit just to get it into the right position, and I can see why now.
Holy
the
fuck,
guys
he's
who put the
strong.
stock
You see that?
on, left a few bolts out because it was quite fiddly. But
He just looks like a
eventually
car the entire Red Bull.
pipes were all
He's
in.
like, holy shit.
Whilst we're at the back of the car, probably a good time to change some of the oil cooler brackets because these are all bent and twisted, and there's not much we can do about that.
Unfortunately, there's no cheat code or hack for finding cheaper oil cooler brackets. These are made specifically for the Aventador.
In with the new from Lamborghini.
And this bracket was £58. And it was hard for us to even find a second-hand one. So we had to buy new.
Right, that pipe is definitely bent because it's stopping me from turning this that way.
And it looks like I'm going to need a top oil cooler pipe as well. But let's get back to the exhaust. Now I'm taking off the exhaust hangers of the stock exhaust and putting them onto the Valvetronic. There's 2 hangers on the top of it and 2 hangers on the bottom. And that is almost ready to go on. Last part is the heat shielding. It's an ugly old thing, but we don't want to be setting fire to the back of the car or causing any unnecessary heat soak in the engine. On go the V-band clamps on the front pipes, ready for the new exhaust.
Cool.
The Valvetronic is going on. And then me and my dad are going to guide the Valvetronic into place, tighten up all the hangers and the V-band clamps, bolt the heat shield up, and that is all in.
Word.
Okay.
I learned that Bosch is the way to go.
That should stop us from being in limp mode. It should be able to allow us to.
And I learned that titanium is hollow, or
because
is
we're
light.
going to be revving it and seeing if it actually works. I want to make sure the correct oil's in it, but to check the oil on these V12s, you've got to warm up the car and then dip the oil in. But just to be safe, and because we don't know when the last service was on this car, we're just going to drain all the oil that's in it and refill it with the correct amount of oil, change the oil filter, then we're 100% sure that it's got fresh oil in it, we're not going to damage anything. So next step, let's get this oil out. Up goes the SVJ. And this isn't like your regular car for dropping the oil. First I'm removing the bung for the oil tank at the back of the car. After that, there's one sump bung, another sump bung, another sump bung, and one more sump bung.
Wait, I thought oil was on the top of the car. Isn't oil... No way. Wait. I always thought oil was in the top of the car and you drain it from the top of the car. I've never changed oil in my life. Ever. I've checked oil in wrestling. I've never changed oil in my life. I swear to God, I've never changed oil. Chat, I'm from Jersey. I hardly ever pump my own gas. Come on. Stop clip farming. You think I'm lying about this. I would tell you the truth. You guys are my friends. I have never changed my oil in my entire life. Why would I have to change my oil? I've never done it. I've never changed oil. Is that a problem? Are you guys doubting me now because I've never changed my oil? Yes. Okay. Well, fuck. We are in the IRL section. What if I learn how to change oil today? Can you possibly learn how to change oil on a motorcycle? Yes. That's a dirt bike. Okay, see, I'm learning even more. You can change oil on anything. Okay, wait. Do you have tools? No, I have no tools. I can go get Victor to go get tools. Wait, let's try it. Is that a two-stroke? Try to fix the bike on this stream. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to fix the bike, brother man. But I could change the oil. I could dust off the dirt on it. I could do that. You know?
That's because this car has a baffled sump, almost like dividers in the bottom of it. This is to stop oil starvation when going around corners fast on track.
Yo, I can't save you, that's very ironic. Thanks for 40 months.
Then the oil pickup pipe might struggle to pick any up, but the baffles prevent that happening. Next step, the oil filter.
Oh!
Into the oil filter, and then we're going to just smear a little bit of the oil around the seal just to stop it from grabbing when we're twisting it into the bottom of the engine. And in that goes, along with all of the sump bungs at the bottom. Tighten them up, and then we can bring the SVJ back down.
Okay, this might sound really stupid as a question, but I'm just curious. If you've changed your own oil before, how do you change your own oil if you have to lift the car up?
Tighten them up, and then we can bring the SVJ
with the jack. Okay.
J back down. 13 litres of Valvoline oil.
Do you want me to put it in the wrong hole?
Hannah eventually found the right hole to put the oil in.
See, this is how I thought oil was. I thought there was just one. Oh, I guess I've probably seen someone put oil in a car, and I assumed that it comes out of the same thing. God, I'm fucking dumb.
And in goes 13 liters of it. Job done.
You know, it didn't make sense. Changing the oil. How would you get the oil out if the oil's on the... Yeah, okay. Now that makes sense.
Before we start this and hear this exhaust for the first time, because it's going to bring this building down, I think, we need to clear the fault codes on the dash to make sure that all the fault codes are clear. But because I don't want any battery-related fault codes, we're going to switch the battery over first as well. Then, let's get the start up. Let's get the new battery on. Out with the old battery and in with the new one.
I have changed my battery multiple times. Actually, I didn't change my battery. I charged, I did the red and blue multiple times in my car because I've left it on.
Yeah, apparently.
Exactly like
they need
this.
2 technicians to fit a battery. Yeah.
Wait, it's not red and blue? Oh, that's Halo 3. Oh, it's blue and black.
Hannah decided that she'd like to fit...
Wait, it's not black? It's not blue? It's red? Oh my god.
...the battery instead. But she was a little nervous.
Bang! Which color is the positive terminal on the battery? Red.
But eventually, the new battery was in place and we were ready to go. New battery, fitted, clear the fault codes.
Negative's black.
The car. In fact, we might not need to clear the fault codes because we disconnected the battery. We ready to start it?
Send it.
This is going to be an orchestra. This is what SVJs are about.
Ready?
What, are you ready? Ready?
Everyone's ready.
Even though this car's still in pieces, this is one of the moments I've been waiting for the most. The sound of the exhaust. Okay, just put the ignition on to start with. Okay. There's still a lot of faults we need to get through, but hopefully now it's out of limp mode. Come on! Yeah?
Dang. Oh, it's so loud.
Rev a bit. Whoa! It's a bit smoky. I think he's burning off a lot of the oils on the exhaust. Do it again, do it again! Spit flames! Oh my god!
Oh, it's so good.
Come and have a look at this. Oh my god, Valvetronic exhaust, everyone. That was absolutely insane.
No, this car's legal. It is legal. Someone says it's illegal on the racetrack. No, this is a legal car. You can drive this around.
I think round of applause.
Oh, that was
yeah. What do you think, Hannah?
So cool.
Yeah?
That's my favourite.
That was worth every penny. Even Kevin was jumping for joy for that. How can anybody want to buy an electric car? That was insane. Let's carry on building the SVJ because at the end of this video, we hopefully are going to be able to drive it in some kind of state. That was insane. Let's go. We're going to start at the back. And the one thing that we missed out in the last video is this handbrake caliper. This is the handbrake caliper. That's a normal brake caliper, but in order for the handbrake to actually squash on to the disc, you need a motor on the back. And the motor looks like this from the accident. From Lamborghini, £274 just for that little motor there. Off eBay, £19.95p. But there is a small difference.
Okay, so actually this video is very informative. We don't buy straight from Lamborghini. We buy off eBay. Okay, remember this because I'm going to have a talk with Lorenzo about this stuff. and Lorenzo probably buys parts really expensive because his clients don't give a fuck because they're Mark Zuckerberg. I'm not Mark Zuckerberg. I am such low sub count that I don't even show it on my stream. So, we're going to have to talk to him about eBay. He probably doesn't even know what that is. And possibly Alibaba.
Difference, and we're just hoping that that small difference doesn't matter. Here's our issue. Yeah, it's going to be a... So, look, you see the plugs are in different areas. Like, the actual thing is fine, but the plugs are in different areas. But there's only one way to find out whether this is actually going to work. Plug it in, give it a try. Right, I'm going to press the handbrake and you'll see.
But we want to know if that spins. Is that
yeah, we'll see if it works first. Let's see if it works first. You hold it, I'll press the handbrake.
Yeah, it's spinning. Yeah.
There's a chance it'll work. There is a chance it could be doing the wrong thing, but we can test that. Now there's only 2 terminals on the plug, and if those terminals are the wrong way round, then the motor might be spinning the opposite to what I'm pressing in the car. And if it is, we've got to switch them round. Right, that's connected. Let's see if it's working the right way round. I'll put the handbrake on, and it seems to work.
Yeah, that's on. That's on.
And off.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to the handbrake, I'd be terrified. I would buy the nicest fucking thing. I'd buy it straight from Lambo. I'm not going to spend $19 on some random website for the brakes. No way. No way.
It's off. Yeah, it's off.
That's one problem solved.
I'm good.
Again, saving us a bit of cash. Time to get underneath. Here, across here.
He can do it, Chad. He's a professional. I'm scared. Nesba!
But in the
wait, you're coming today?
Or a forklift, we don't know yet. Something has pushed that up. And that's what caused our gearbox issues in the last video.
Nesba, perfect. I have no content. That's
Unfortunately,
perfect.
we can't cross-reference this onto any other car.
Welcome to the IRL section.
The that has a gearbox going forward, whereas all like the Hurricanes, the R8s, and everything has the gearbox going.
How much are you looking to spend on aftermarket wheels? I don't even know how much I'm going to spend in general because I haven't seen the car. And I don't know. I really have no idea what this car is going to cost me because we don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. Like, I'm praying it's not more than like 100K in total between everything, but I don't know because we're also getting a wide body kit from Japan. We're gonna get the wide body kit from Japan. What is it? The you guys know the name of it? It's like the really sick one, Liberty Walk. It's like $40,000 right there, Chad. It's expensive as shit. So between that and everything else, I'm hoping it's not over $100,000. Ads, perfect. I hope you're getting ads, because, yeah, I don't make that much money to just be, like, throwing this around. I'm actually kind of realized my finances are fucked. If you guys have a Twitch Prime, you could throw it my way. That'd be, great. I don't know. I sometimes you forget money exists when you just see it in a bank account and you realize that it's real. I fucked up.
Backwards. So...
Mods, you're done getting paid, absolutely. No way in hell. Yo, Joel, thanks for Twitch Prime. Christ for the Twitch Prime. Flar for the Twitch Prime.
Was pretty expensive. £1,455. But again, we had no choice. And I don't expect anything less from Lamborghini.
Thank you for the subs, bro.
Once I've got the bushing out, I put a bit of rubber grease around it and slide the bush into the mount. And then we can bolt it back onto the gearbox. Not forgetting the ground wire, which went over the top of it. And then there's 4 bolts which hold the mount to the carbon fibre top. Sweet. Next step, we're carrying on with the rear. We've got the broken frame at the back here, which is just broke there. We've got a new one. There's a few brackets we've got to take off this to fit on that, and then that can go on along with the lower crash bar.
Of course.
Let's go. Again, another part of the car that we can't really cheap out on. £1,800 for this new frame, but it does mount the rear lights and the rear spoiler, and we're gonna need it. Once that frame's in, me and Liam could then guide the crash bar in, which didn't have any damage to it at all. Then we can move to the front of the car. Now we're going to the front. We've got a load of broken bars, and one of the broken bars is this. This is, it's not been hit from the front, and that's why it's squashed in. It's been hit from the top. The wing was actually smashed in that way. So we've got to replace this bar. Then luckily this unbolts from the carbon top up here. Let's get this bar off and then we can start fixing everything else around this area. As I showed previously, the front frame and the rear frame of the car both unbolt from the carbon tub. And it's no different for this part here, which I have ordered, but it hasn't arrived just yet.
Prime bit of Lamborghini engineering.
But now that the bar's off, it's Gary's chance to fix some other parts on the front, like this brake cooling duct, which is all broken up.
Boom!
And it looks like we're gonna have to steal the bracket off it because the new one didn't come with it. Again, another pretty expensive part from Lamborghini at 600.
Bro, this guy's spending no money. He's calling everything expensive. $600? What are you on about? You're fixing up a fucking $500,000 car. You spend 600 bucks. Who cares?
£106. But where else are we going to get one of these from? Once we've riveted the bracket on, we can slide the duct back into place and bolt it back onto the chassis leg. Now there were some parts which we weren't
That's not that bad.
to fix, and we sent them over to Bob at the machine shop, where he was able to clean them up and re-weld part of the tabs back on which have snapped off, and even powder coated them as well for us to make them look nice and clean.
Spot on.
And here is the bracket that Bob replaced. Thanks, Bob at the machine shop. It's nicely powder coated as well. Actually looks better than Lamborghini.
Now we can fit the bracket to the front chassis leg and it lines up perfectly. And this bracket actually holds the horn and the headlight, which we'll get onto.
We wanted to see how big the flames actually get once it warmed up. What's it?
That's so loud.
That's mental.
That's mental.
Cool.
It's definitely going to be death before he gets to 60. A lot of the stuff we're still waiting for.
Chat, dumb question. If you're on the street driving this car and there's a car that parks like really close up to you and you do that, would you catch the car possibly on fire and blow it up? Like, can I blow up a vehicle? Yes. No. Okay, no.
At the front, that's going to be here in a minute, but we have an issue with this door, and this door, the window's always been down, but it's...
Like, okay, let's say I'm using this car, right? And someone's walking behind me. They're going to Starbucks, right? And they walk behind me, and I do that. Could they possibly catch on fire for me doing that? Yes. Okay, why? I'm just curious. Is this even street legal then? Could you even legally have this car? In the UK, you can. Really? In the UK, this is legal. I'm surprised. Because if someone could catch on fire from it, that's pretty crazy.
Gone up, and we think the window goes up, but for now, because the window doesn't go down, can't open the door, so it's getting stuck there. Check the fuses.
Lambo catching itself on fire? Let's see. Chat, so where is this? This Dubai? Hit triangle, hit triangle! Bro, hit triangle! Alright, chat, we'll see that on a better bid, we'll go for it. Might as well.
Press the window switch in there.
Seems like I got a new
That
Lambo.
doesn't do anything. I can press it. Doesn't do anything with the ignition on. I can hear it trying to go up, but it won't go down. I've read the fault codes. I've got nothing regarding the door, so the car actually thinks it's fine. So it's not like something's unplugged. The only thing I can think is that the motor in the window is broken or it's got damp or something. And because we can't lift the door open, we can't get the door card off from inside to have a look at the window. So we're thinking if we undo this hinge a bit to lower it down, lower the door down, it might come out, but let's give that a try. So there's 4 bolts holding the door hinge to the carbon chassis of the car. My dad's undoing these now, and then I was able to slide the door away so the window didn't catch on the seal. With the door out the way, we can now lift it up as if it was open, and then my dad was going to put back in the bolts which hold the hinge to the carbon tub. Now we can access the inner door panel. To get this off, I'm removing this speaker cover, and there's 1 bolt there. I've got to undo that. And then remove this little puddle light, and there's 1 bolt holding it in there. And that's literally it. The door panel will come off.
Easy.
That is the lightest door panel ever. And I bet it's probably one of the most expensive door panels ever. £5,869 worth of door panel. Right, here's the actual window motor here. Right, next step, let's put the multimeter in there.
Okay, so we're praying that my windows work for sure. We definitely want my windows to work.
And see if there's actually any power going to the motor. Yeah. But there wasn't anything. Absolutely nothing. Oh, that one ain't even working now either. We figured we may need the door card plugged in for everything to work. I don't know why that's the case, but we're not going to question Lamborghini. Click in. Yeah.
That one works for me.
So everything's got to be plugged in for the windows to work.
Yo, Tiny.
So with the door card plugged in, we unplugged the motor to see if there was any power going to it, but there was none.
Gas money
still.
for your golf cart.
So the motor might be fine, but there's no power going to it. Is the signal not coming out of the door control module to tell the window to go down? I decided to disconnect the motor from the window regulator, then we could see if we could send power to it ourselves. That way we'd know if it actually works. And when we got it off, it did work. Okay, so it goes one way. Power was going to it. It won't go the other. But it wouldn't go down by itself. So either switch is bad, or the computer in there is bad. Because the motor's fine, but the only way to know is if I take that switch and put it on that side. We might have to do that. But after a while of being really careful, trying not to break the switch panel out of the center console, we actually found out that the switch panel was 1 complete unit with only 1 plug. So it's not actually possible to switch over the window switches. So we had to go to plan B, and that was to dismantle.
You know what I just realized? This guy's parts are probably even cheaper when he buys from Lamborghini because he lives near Italy, right? Because this guy's probably like some British or some shit. So his shipping's not nearly as bad when mine's could be way worse. Plus also with tariffs involved. Won't that make my parts even more expensive?
The driver's side door. So we think this computer controls the window and the door. It's the same on the other side. Well, it's not the same on the other side. There is a left-hand side and right-hand side one, but we're going to switch them and see if that makes this window go up and down. Hopefully it works. Let's take this one off. This door module here controls everything in the door. We were removing the passenger side and was going to switch it with the driver's side one. Mine's got, but they were slightly different. That on the top right, and yours has got it on the bottom right. But there was no harm in trying. I'm plugging everything in now, from the driver's side door into the passenger side door, and then plugging the passenger side in the driver's door to make a full circuit. Okay, that side, nothing. This side, also nothing. But neither of it worked. So that side doesn't work on that side, and that side doesn't work on that side.
Word.
So what's the fix? We still don't know. We know the motor's good because it spins. This could be the issue. But we don't know. I still think the problem is with this computer.
The switch works going up but not down, which seems strange to me. Why would the switch just break in the downward position? And the motor goes up but not down. And I've never seen a motor only work one way and not the other. So surely it's the module. Money's on that it's this. Why this is...
Guys, tell Miz to reply to my text. Hey, Tiff. How long am I streaming for? Really good question, because I had this go-kart that was going to show up to my house today, and I just found out it's not coming. So I'm fucked, and I have literally nothing to fucking do. So we're just watching this Lamborghini get made so people could spam 07 in my chat, because they think that I'm not going to be able to build a car. Do you have a go-kart you can lend us? That would be very nice. I don't know what we're doing. We have no idea what we're doing. It's kind of just a whatever day. I don't know. Let's see. What am I doing today? How long am I streaming? I'm not sure. I'm supposed to do a stand-up routine at 7 o'clock, but I don't even have stand-up written. I've been so busy this week, I don't have anything written. So I'm going to have to go on a whim and figure it out myself. I'll figure it out. Are you streaming? I have to stream the stand-up. I got to stream. Of course, I got to stream. Chat, yeah, I've been busy, all right? Shut up. I've been busy, all right? Get the tomatoes ready, that's fine. I'm Italian, I'll make some spaghetti sauce with it, okay? Shut the hell up. I'm fine. I'll be all right.
This is broken, I don't know, maybe just Lamborghini. I've ordered one, £58. We'll find out later whether that was the issue. For now, there's even more things to fix that we've got to get cracking on with. Let's go. Most of this car is going to paint, and eventually we will be changing the colour. But a good thing about the SVJ is that all the panels can remove and go to the body shop separately. We don't actually have to drop the full car to them. So what I'm doing now is removing the side skirts, some body panels, and then going over to the driver's side, which was undamaged, and removing the rear quarter panel, side skirts, and everything else that needs to be painted.
Wait, didn't they already
that leaves the bare skeleton of the car. This is ready for paint now.
Huh?
Let's move on to the back. There's a breather pipe here which seems to have melted, so I've had to buy a new one. If we didn't fix this, then it'd also flag an engine warning light on the dashboard.
Noted.
So out with the old and in with the new. A nice easy fix there. Boom. New wing mirror, because the old one is not here. I assume it only got yeasted off in the crash and don't know where it got put. But I bought one which was, I just put in the part number, which looks like it's come off like a Passat or something like that. But it looks like it's not a dimmable mirror. This wire here, when you plug...
Do you honestly think you could do all this? Yes.
This wire in.
Of course.
It looks like you got that auto dim, maybe.
I can definitely do all this. If I put closed caption on to understand what the fuck this guy's saying, I can literally do all this.
I don't know if that's going to affect it or not, and I'm not that bothered about it because, like, how often do you look in the mirror? Oh, yes. We've got a mirror. Back to the front of the car. And here's the crash bar. And an expensive crash bar at that. And the good news is, it lines up with the front chassis legs. So nothing's bent there. Here we go. And here's another part of the frame. We managed to get this a little bit cheaper, but there was a bolt snapped into it. So we had to drill the bolt out and then put in another rib nut. Not too much of a problem, but it saved a fair bit of cash buying a new one from Lamborghini. So it's out with the old one and in with the new bar.
Okay, no buying from Lamborghini,
we're hoping
none.
that this lines up straight with the chassis, proving again that nothing's bent on the front. What was next? And we're back on with the door. Now, at the minute, the door won't close because the window is stuck up, and we've had to move the door out so we can actually get it up. We're hoping that it is this computer. It was a bit of a guess, to be honest, though. So we've ordered one. It was £50 for a genuine one. We tried to swap the one out the right side into the left side. That didn't work because they're different for each side. This is the moment of truth now, whether this is going to work or we've got a more serious problem, which, if it ain't this, the only other thing I can see it being is the switch. It seems weird that the switch would go up but not down. Here we go. Out for the motor. Out for the plug. Out for that plug. In with the motor plug. In with the motor plug. And it needed the door card on for everything to work.
Reminds me like an N64.
Come on, window. Come on, it's got to work. In. In. Right, we know that motor goes up
We want to see if it goes down. Up. Please go down. Yes!
Nice.
Come on!
Nice.
So it was this computer all along. Why that computer has failed and the only thing that's failed on that computer is the window going down is a mystery. So now I can put the motor back into the window regulator and this door should now work how it should. This is a thing with buying crash damaged cars. Sometimes you're fixing the problems from the crash and then you're also having to fix problems that the car already had before the crash. And this might have been one of them. But now that that door card's on, we're getting through these problems. And the actual frame of the car is nearly there. I'm now lining the door back up and Matt's tightening up the hinge.
You would think Lamborghini would not have problems before the crash, but okay.
Any good?
Yeah, we're in.
Yeah. Get in. One working passenger door. Over here is a bit carnage. Everything has been coming just in dribs and drabs from Lamborghini. Whatever they've had, it's come, and whatever hasn't come has not come. Whatever we're getting second hand is coming in dribs and drabs and all over the place. But one thing which is absolutely hilarious.
Why is my nose bleeding?
Which is all come from Lamborghini. You can see all the packaging is Lamborghini. This is the most funny thing of all. Right here is the engine cover or the boot lid for the SVJ. And the way you unhatch it, you sort of latch them up like a race car, and then you lift that up, and it releases.
No, it's probably because I'm sick and I've been sneezing a lot.
Push it down like that. Now, for some reason on this side, I don't know if it's happened in the accident, I don't know, but this is all broken.
So my nose is really dry.
So I thought, well, we need a new one, and the only place we're going to get one from is Lamborghini, because I imagine these are special size for the SVJ. So these were extortionate. Over £700 for this, and they arrived. Look, here's the part number, so for you guys to check out yourself. Here's the part number from Lamborghini, and when they arrived, we opened them up to find this. Not even joking. They've come from a different manufacturer, which is made in the UK, and Lamborghini haven't even bothered to remove the packaging.
Have you ever done a silver stream, brother?
Aerocatch.com, and inside here, like, these are going back, by the way, so inside here are the catches. Look, you get the keys, you get everything, and that's what we need to replace that. But over £700 for these, and then I'm thinking, well, how much are they directly from Aerocatch.com? And I just put the part number in. So I went on Aerocatch.com, found them on Aerocatch.com for £70. And this is what's arrived. So from £70, oh my God, it's exactly the same.
No fucking way, bro. No way. Wait, how much did they charge extra? Was that 10x? That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, it's just rich people getting scammed. I mean, just spam easy clap. It's not like it's actual, who cares? It's millionaires that don't give a fuck. They're buying Lambos, chat. Okay, so it's actually good we watch this video because I learned that we don't want to buy from Lamborghini almost ever. Lamborghini's a scam. Yo, Eggnog, 6 for 9 months. Buy anywhere else because they even just use the parts from other people. Fuck Lamborghini. Ugh.
Look at that! It's the same thing!
Yo.
It's exactly the same. £700 from Lamborghini, £70 directly from the people that make them from Lamborghini. Lamborghini didn't even bother to take their branding off. Insane. Cheeky Lamborghini, but I don't expect nothing less. Few more things to fix now before finally getting this car driving. And one of them is this wonky oil cooler. To get it straight, we need a new oil cooler pipe because that's what's holding it in this position. I'm going to unbolt the 2 bolts holding one section of the oil cooler pipe to the other section of it, and we shouldn't lose too much oil because this pipe is pretty high up. That's the bent pipe removed from the cooler, and now it should allow me to put the cooler into the bracket which we fitted earlier. And it does. It lines up nicely. Just put a little bit of sealer on there, although there is an oil seal on there, so we should be okay. Now I've got to guide the new oil cooler pipe into place, tighten those 2 bolts up so it fits snug against the other part of the pipe, and then bolt it to the cooler. And finally, the scoop-de which goes in. This air guide simply just bolts to the cooler with 4 bolts. And once that's on, the oil cooler is no longer wonky. We're almost at the point where the Aventador, or the SVJ, or Suzanne, is mechanically good and structurally good. We're missing a few more things, which is, one of them is this bar here, and this was like a special order part. We're still waiting for that bar. But the stuff I could get secondhand, I bought secondhand. And look at this. I've got a brand new second-hand headlight. For a new headlight, £4,000 plus VAT. Absolutely insane. There's no way to cheat code this. We can't get a light off any other car. We can't do it. Like, this is well and truly broken. It's not only the glass, it's the casing underneath. So, second-hand, I got one for £1,900. It's still expensive. Let's just plug this in. Right, what are we saying? Big moment.
Big moment, I think it's going to work.
I hope it's going to work, because it was £1,900.
Yo, we can find everything off market, chat, and save so much fucking money.
Yes, she's on.
Is it on?
Yeah. Full beams, yeah, she's working. Indicator, yeah.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Come on.
Look at that.
£1,900, well spent if you ask me. Oh, she's coming to life.
Cool.
Almost there on getting the SVJ actually driving. But we're going to need a set of wheels. And mine haven't arrived yet.
Go on.
Yeah, can we borrow your wheels?
Oh. Has my car turned into the new Sue?
So I sent my dad up to Mark's place to borrow his wheels off his SVJ, whilst me and Liam carried on with ours. And I thought it was about time we did a little price check-up on how much we spent. So far to get where we are with the SVJ, we have bought all of these parts, which is a total of £11,564.
Wow.
But really, added on top of £230,000.
That's it?
We are doing really well.
We've sneaked in. Mark, I don't know whether you knew, but we're stealing your wheels, and next week we might be back for the engine.
Do you know how much those Santa caps are?
I don't.
They are £800 each.
Oh my days.
Finally! This is the moment we've been waiting for, which I've been worried about the whole time. This X-brace. So remember on our one, here, you can see the bulge there. Now, the theory was that when we've actually unbolted it from the chassis is pinged back. But we're about to find out, because we've got a second.
Dude, you're dumb. If I spend 20% more on tariffs even, that's not even that bad. That's an extra 11,000 times with 20% extras, extra $2,200. So that's $13,400. It's still not bad. The tariffs aren't going to be the problem. The problem is if we buy from Lamborghini.
Second-hand one here, which is slightly different. This is off an Aventador.
You will see, chat. I will save money with this Lamborghini. I promise you.
Roadster.
Clip this and save it for later.
The same shape, same movements, but the Aventador Roadster, you see, has an engine cover which goes in there and there. So I may just get a proper one. I don't know, like whether it's going to be worth it or not. Proper ones are 1,800 quid, and in fact, it's going to do the same job, and it's just going to have extra tabs on it. But I don't know. It's an expensive car, innit? So we're about to find out whether the chassis is bent, because if these bolts. If these bolt holes don't line up, we've got a serious problem.
Chat, there's no labor cost, you stupid cocks. I'm the labor. I got this.
And we're about to find out. But let me go back to explaining how you could potentially get some money back. Now, up to 40% of car finance deals between 2007 and 2021 have been missold in what could be up to an £18 billion payout. That's where dealers secretly increase your interest to earn more commission.
What?
And this affected up to 14 million car owners.
The call-up boys have brought the tools.
I skipped an ad. Nice.
That's professional.
Is it?
They muted the ad. I'll mute it.
Per agreement.
Oh my days. The car is a bit of work in it.
Car before, but as customers, not as your sons.
You think Chief Keef pays labour?
Now, sure, you can complain directly to your lender for free, take it to the financial ombudsman, or simply wait for the new
C-A-S.
No.
S.
Okay, so Lorenzo said to me, he said, the $145,000 you spent on the car is not a bad deal, but it's not the best deal. So we say it's in the middle of buying the car. It's like, it's not the worst, it's not the best, but it also just depends on the car itself, Jet. They haven't looked at the car. We don't know what it needs. I don't know. It could be a great deal. It could be a scam. I don't know. We haven't seen the car.
Well, I didn't know you can use points for TTS.
You guys
Anyways, so fuck WA ha 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 WA ha ha WA ha ha WA ha ha WA ha WA ha.
Anyway, now that that's over with, I'm sure everyone else in chat is very positive about this experience.
Are you going to sell your R8 or keep both Lambo and R8?
I don't know. If I probably have to get rid of my R8, eh? I'd probably get rid of it.
Wasn't that like 3 weeks ago? When will we see the car?
Monday. You'll see it Monday.
FCA
What am I?
scheme. No.
They have it. It's in the shop, and I asked them to put a tarp over it because it was sitting in the sun. That's the only thing they've done. They just put a tarp over it.
Shut up.
FCA redress scheme.
What I can spend 3 points to spam
But if you are
TTS
planning on
now.
doing any of them, lenders are already saying it's hard to trace back
TLS
deals
sell the
to
R8.
2007 because data's missing or it's been deleted.
That could make automatic payouts tricky.
But the good news is the new X-Brace seems to have lined up. Oh yes. Once we do all these up, we should be structurally good. Let's get this out of it. We now know the SVJ is structurally good and it is out of limp mode, so it should be mechanically good. But there's only one place I can think of to prove that before we start doing the final assembly on the SVJ. And that is Mallory Performance.
Mallory Performance.
In a couple of weeks, we are going to be fully testing this car out and we haven't really got much time to actually road test it. So this is a perfect opportunity to see whether the SVJ actually runs right by putting it on the dyno completely bare. We're hoping it runs right, goes through all the gears, and of course, makes a lot of noise. Let's get it on the dyno and see what the power is running and if it's actually running right. This seems mental to do this at this stage, but actually there's some logic behind it. If there is any problems with the car, then at this moment, the car's stripped. So everything's a lot easier to get to, which means it's a lot easier to fix if there is a problem. I am bricking it. This is going to be so loud. 770 horsepower. About to run on the dyno after we've just rebuilt it. Oh my god, I am scared. Now before Phil runs it, he has to calibrate the dyno. And we're going to be doing this run in 5th gear. And so far, everything seems good. When it got to the run, it was different. The car just completely cut power as soon as we got to 60 mile an hour. So before we carried on, we scanned the fault code.
Electric cars are better.
And we had two. One was a problem with the rear wheel steering and the other one was a problem with the EVAP system. The EVAP system is to do with the vapours from the fuel tank. And as we've had the rear quarter off, along with the fuel filler cap, I thought it might be something to do with that. That's on, isn't it? That's this plug here. I'm guessing that's why it's saying open circuit. That plug is for the filler cap thing, so I'm guessing because that's unplugged, it's saying open circuit. But we actually managed to clear that fault. But it's the rear wheel steering. The rear wheel steering could affect our traction, to why we can't turn it off to get this car running. And if we can't turn the traction off, of course it's not going to run on the dyno. So see if Phil can like clear it off somehow. I don't know if there's a way to activate. We might need to clear it and then just run it straight away to confuse it. I don't know. So the EVAP fault is gone, but the only fault left is that rear wheel steering. And it is possible that that is restricting the speed, but let's try. Hopefully this time. We'll get to 30 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour, 50,
That's at 40?
60. The power cuts, and we have nothing. This is some kind
trying to live at 60 mile an hour. It's got to be to do with that rear wheel steering. That's the only fault we've got. Now the fault says that it's lost communication with the rear wheel steer control module. So that's almost like it's unplugged. But we went to the back of the car to have a look at the connections there, and everything seemed fine and plugged in. But we tried for so long before we had to call it a day. This car wasn't going to do a power run on the dyno. So we tried, but we failed. It seems like the car, it's limited at 60 mile an hour, and we think it's to do with the rear wheel steer module. That's the only fault we've got. And it's on the back left side. Even though we repaired it, I think it's limited us at 60 mile an hour. So we've got to get back to the unit, try and work out whether it is the rear wheel steer module, because the new one is $5.5 grand, and I don't want to have to buy a $5.5 grand one when that one looks fine, because just have a broken wire somewhere. So a failed attempt, but off the car goes, back on the trailer and back to the unit. Annoying, but I've got back and I have checked all the power going to the rear wheel steer module. These are the 3 plugs which lead to it, and all of them have got power and they've got signal, and they go underneath here to this motor right here which controls the rear wheel steering. So it looks like we may have to buy a new rear wheel steer motor, which is £5,500, which is just disgusting. But it's
I just want you to fix this car, please, bro. I just want you to fix this car, but cheap. I just want you to fix this car for cheap, bro. Please. Like, I'm parasocial as fuck. I just want you to fix this car for cheap. Don't tell me there's some random $5,000 thing that you have to pay for. That's not fair, man.
It's a good job we found out now rather than later. And let's not put a downer on it. Suzanne, the SVJ, is pretty much all ready for her body panels and she'll be back on the road. Thanks so much for watching this video. If you've enjoyed it, hit the thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button, and I will see you in the next video. Peace out.
Finance redress team.
That was a good video, but fuck. We'll find out Monday, chat. I just don't know. I just don't know. We don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. We don't know. My car could be in amazing shape. Who knows? Maybe it just needs, you know, an oil change. And a rear bumper. It might not need as much as we think. I have no idea. It could be completely fucked, and I have to basically go ahead and buy a new car. I don't know. I don't know. No one's checked it yet. Nope. I literally called them, and I said, do not check the car. I told them, I said, look, I know we could do it off stream, and it's like, but I want the authenticity on stream, so don't check it. And they didn't. They have not checked the car. Yeah, throw away. Well, it's an expensive car, so naturally any parts will seem like overpriced. Car industry is insane with prices. True. We'll see if we find prices or problems, chat. We'll see. We're going to the shop on Monday. I've just said this 3 minutes ago. I literally just said this 3 minutes ago. Monday. Alright. Now what? Now what? The golf cart was supposed to be here. I don't have backpacks or my phone. What do we do now? Comedy prep. Oh, God, bro. Unprepared. Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm genuinely bad. I'm actually in a bad mood now. Why did that happen? I hate having nothing to do. Go to the Tesla diner. Yep. Check how cute this picture is. I already did my vandal, dude. iRacing? It's not set up. What can we do? What can we do? It's a Wednesday afternoon. Chompy's here, which is cute. Mario Kart. Go see the Lambo right now. I'm on it, man. Change the oil on the bike. Can I just do that on a daily basis? Can I just do it? Yes? Hold on. Yo, Dick, thank you for the side. Appreciate it. Chompy's here. Yeah, Dick Fingers, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Check the VIN of the engine.
Yo, let me be your editor.
I don't know what to do. Like, I have no idea what to do with this bike.
Search online for a manual. They're great for old bikes.
And do I even know if I have to change the oil? Like, can I change that? Don't I need oil to change it to? I don't even know, bro. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm changing out of this shirt. It's too hot. It's too hot. Hey. Oil changing stream. I just don't know what I'm doing. Like that's like, hey, here's some long form algebra. Do it when you don't even know what you're doing. What? Like, how do you expect me to, like, don't you have like someone to teach you? Dude, like, are you guys serious, chat? This is just stupid content, man. Like, what are we doing here? This is what you want me to do? This? What the fuck are you linking me, man? The service manual.
I'm Adam, and in today's video, we're going to be guiding you through the exact process of changing the oil on a 4-stroke dirt bike. So here is the bike we're going to be changing the oil on today. It is a Yamaha WR250F. If you have a different 4-stroke dirt bike, this video will still apply to you. But the main difference is just going to be that you want to check your service manual because there's going to be a few little things that might be slightly different for your bike. Also, I do want to mention if you have a 2-stroke, this process will be pretty much the same but slightly different, so make sure to refer to your service manual. So now we'll go ahead and get started on the actual oil change process on the bike. The first thing you'll want to do is start up.
You have a 2-stroke. Am I really gonna change the oil in this room, chat? Like, is this really smart? Like, are we really, like, this seems so stupid. Chat, you're saying yes. It will get all over the fucking floor. What, like, do it outside, chat. This is not my house. I'm renting a house. This seems so stupid. Like, what are we doing here? Ole Miss would have done it. No, he wouldn't. This seems so retarded. It's so stupid, Miss. This seems so dumb. You're telling me to change oil on a fucking house I don't even own, in an area that I don't. This seems so unnecessary for stream. Like, this seems so stupid. Do it outside. That is a fucking pool, bro. That is a pool. That is a pool. I don't understand what you want me. There's a pool there that's not mine. You want me to do it outside? What if oil gets all over the place, man? I'm not prepared. This seems so stupid. What is this? Changing the oil is not going to make it run. Probably needs to... Oh, they want me to learn how to change the oil, which I get, but, like, dude, I feel like I need a good area that's... Like, this guy's doing it in a downwards basement or some shit. There's a rug. There's just no way. I feel like I'll fuck this up and oil will get everywhere. Then chat will spam lol W, and then my landlord's going to call me and kick me out of the house. It seems like a huge risk for no reward whatsoever besides... You laugh, and yet again, I just suffer for money. That is just such a waste of my time. You're making money, dude. I think you think that I make so much money that I could just throw money around when I've already done that. Like, I have 4,000 subs, brother. Okay? You don't give me the money anymore like I used to have to just throw money around. I just bought a Lambo, okay? We're on a budget. Spam your stupid fucking wash demotes all you want. Thank you, Andrew. What's up, bro? Even then, I don't think I'd ever do this. This seems ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Hey, chat, I don't have any content for an hour. Let me get oil everywhere and then Russell E-Rob in it and throw peanut butter on top of my cock.
Money's tight.
I don't have anything. Like, what even is this? I don't even know. All right, let's think. What do we do? Steam? You're so dumb, bro. You're so dumb. You want me to watch the Dota International 2018 finals from 6 years ago? The dubstep is pretty good. Alright, fuck it. Let's learn how to change oil. Oh, I gotta buy it. What? Oh my god, fucking god, dude. Give me my payment. Dude, I swear to god, why can't things just work? Holy hell. It's like, yo. What? It's just not my day. It's one of those days, chat, where you wake up and it's like, everything sucks, everybody fucks. Like, it's just one of those days. Hold on. No, my card's not getting declined, okay? I have to put in a new credit card, apparently. Let's see. Alright, chat, let's see if you can figure out what my numbers are. Ready? Okay, it's working. Your credit card info has been declined by your credit card company. What is going on today? Why can't things just work? Why can't I just stream and do things? I want to play a fucking game, and my credit card is getting declined. You've got to be fucking kidding me, man. Why is my credit card getting declined for a $22 game? Am I some goober? What is going on? Why is it getting declined? Like, what is this shit? What is my life right now? Fraud for $22. I don't need L acting. Shut up. You think I just made that up? You maxed out your credit card. No, I still have $22 on it. This is stupid. I don't even know what card this is. What? I actually don't have another credit card. I might just end stream. Oh my god, I'm getting so tilted today. This is just not my day. This is just not, it's just one of those days where it's just not my fucking day. I might just end stream. I'm so tilted. I don't have another credit card. I actually can't get a fucking $25 game. This is insane, man. I'm actually crashing out. It's one of those days where you're just like, what the fuck is going on? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm actually gonna cry. I'm gonna cry on stream. I'm crying. How does a credit card get declined? I don't understand. $22 fucking dollars. I don't want to listen to your stupid dubstep. It was not even good. I was just being nice. I can play the demo apparently for free. This is fun. Good news, chat. I downloaded the demo. Fuck yeah. I could download the demo of the game. We're really out here. What is going on with my life today, chat? I just thought there was a crack on my phone. It's one of my hairs. I'm downloading the fucking demo because I can't afford the real game. I tried using PayPal, and for some reason, it wouldn't even open the stupid fucking goddamn PayPal. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm telling you, I woke up today and I'm like, nah. It's one of those days where you just need to go back to bed. It's just one of those fucking days. I'll click your short. Just, you don't, please. Alright, chat, we're playing the demo. Yay. I wonder if there's gonna be ads. Approach the phone. Alright, bro. Okay, we've got ourselves a Salem GW 500. I have no idea what that is. Okay, we're gonna learn how to change the oil today. Perfect. Let's change the oil. Of course I'll accept the order. Open the hood. Alright. Oh. Okay. Click on the windshield washer reservoir. Take off the reservoir cap. Okay. Add fluid. I remember this from his YouTube video. Alright, that's enough. Use upper button to lift car. Upper button. Approach the oil drain. Okay. Where would the oil drain be on a car? I'm guessing the front, eh? Where the hell's the oil? On. I'm looking something up.
Oh yeah? I got a better tip for you. Ah!
Okay, so let's see. My oil change should be somewhere around here. Where's the oil drain? I'm not looking at chat. I got this. Okay, if I had... The oil... I just put the... Okay, the cap was on the left. I didn't do anything with the oil. I just changed the freeze. Okay, so the oil would probably be on... I can't... I mean, the under of this car is just a disaster, really. I don't know who drove this thing, but it's rusted as fuck. The oil... The oil... You know... Nothing really stands out. This is a tire. Where the fuck is the oil? God damn it. Like, okay, no wonder there's no problem. Okay, get over there. Okay, that's the problem. There's just a fucking oil drain thing. Okay, now this makes much more sense. Use the oil drain to get rid of the oil. Alright, perfect. Now, let's use the equipment. It's that easy IRL. Click on suspension. Take off the oil filter. Okay, and then this is where oil would fall out. Open pie menu and change part mount mode. Alright. Mount new oil filter. Now where's the new one? Out with the old and in with the new oil filter. Come on, chat. I got this. Come on, baby. Alright. Where's the new? Do I have it in my pocket somewhere? Did I... Am I doing... Switch to part on mount mode. Open pie menu and change to part mount mode. Okay, we did that. Mount the new oil filter. How the hell do you do it? Mount mode, then click. So you guys have all done that IRL where you go to mount mode, then click? Use lower button to lower the car. Okay, I'll remember that when I get there. I'll tell them mount mode, then click. Click on engine. Take off the oil plug. Add oil. Click on the front right suspension. Aight. I'm learning how to take off a wheel now. Okay. You get rid of these 5 lug nuts. Take off the wheel. Approach the tire changer. Okay, where's this? Okay, so I gotta... And pick install option from the pie menu. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna click install. Oh my god, hey, you actually came over. What the hell? What's up, bro? Yeah, the AC's broken. It's really hot in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking insanely hot in this room. It's awesome. I love this house so much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like when I didn't live in a nice place. Like, when I lived with my parents, I had no AC.
Yeah, this is the best, isn't it? It's just only like 100 degrees in my room while I'm living life and doing great. Chad, this is Nespa. You all know Nespa. What the hell?
Has it been like 2 months? When was the Nintendo thing?
The Nintendo thing was June 5th.
Chompy's rubbing on me.
I think that's the last time I saw you.
Oh, no. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Chad, there's a heat wave, and it's so hot in this room. I would say I might bring Chompy inside. Because for the first time in a while, he's probably, like, sweating. Like,
Chompy's chunky.
he's a fat little baby.
Whose fault is that?
His, because he's eating. That's completely his fault.
Abusive. Last time I saw Chompy, he didn't like me.
True, I should put on that portable AC that I did buy.
Well, it doesn't smell in here. That's good. It's not smelly.
Thank you.
What is this for him or you?
What, this treadmill?
Yeah.
It's for me.
Wait, does your mic pick up the AC?
Yes.
Nice. Nice. I'm gonna plug my phone in. Yeah, I'm from that one Switch stream. Remember when that old guy hit on me? Yeah. Good memes.
Chad, do you like the white ASMR? It's kind of nice.
Brrr. Oh, you got a different microphone.
Yes, that's the Pokemon microphone. It's kind of nice. You like it? Yeah, it's not bad. But it's really warm in this room, Chad. It's like, I'm dying today. I forgot how hot the stream gets because I haven't streamed.
His chair's a little wet.
Yeah, it's way too fucking hot. Is it kind of ridiculous that I haven't got my AC fixed and I told the landlord 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
That's kind of bad, right?
Yeah, for LA too.
That's pretty, that's not fair. I spend so much money on this fucking house.
For this fucking place, yes.
Yeah.
For this fucking place.
And it's still not fixed. And I'm dying in this room.
You can't like do a phone stream from...
Victor has everything and he went an hour away.
Why?
Because I was supposed to get a go-kart.
Yeah, I saw that. What's with this like car stuff? So what's that?
That is blood. That is blood.
Wait, why though?
Oh, I had a bloody nose.
Oh. I haven't gotten a bloody nose since like 3rd grade.
Yeah,
wait, if you showed that on stream, would that be bad?
I hope so, because I showed it already.
You had a period? That's cute. His plugs were bleeding.
Yeah,
like,
it's
so
been a
you're
rough
just
day.
like watching car shit. You're on like a car kick right now.
Well, the thing is, like, I bought a lot of stuff because I wanted to make a Lambo, but then E-Rob bought stuff that I didn't want to buy because I gave him my account. So that is E-Rob.
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck this was.
Yeah,
this
so
room is not big enough for this shit. This and that. You got a couch though.
the boxes are nice.
Well, you could paint that. Why don't you like paint the cardboard looking thing? The shelf.
What? I like that look.
You
The
like
woodenish.
color?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't fuck with that?
It could be.
There's
what
a little
if-
boo-boo,
What
so-
if you had like an artist like paint something cool on it though?
See, I actually just like that look because it goes with everything. If you have an artist paint something, I feel like it kind of ruins it.
I mean, this is like beige and gray and white anyway, so anything else would like work.
Yeah, but what if it had like a monster on it? It looks stupid. It looks good with the
No,
the
you
wood.
could do like Nintendo theme. You don't think so?
I could make it into Donkey Kong's like his levels that he had. I could do that.
Yeah. And they could do like a painting stream where it's not you painting, you just they watched him or her, and then you could do your car stuff.
I see what you're saying. Are you
Yeah.
offering to paint this for me?
I can't paint. I could try. Oh god, that'd be really bad. Oh, it'd be like your haircut with Fusely.
Like, is that a good thing or?
I mean, your child would like it. Well, but then they're like, why is this wall so fucking ugly? It was uglier. It was ugly before, now it's even more ugly because I painted it.
I genuinely think that is the least. I have not thought about that in my entire life, that is a problem in my room. I feel like the problem in my room is I have a bike that doesn't work. It's 95 degrees in here. There's a little boo-boo sitting over there.
Wait, why the Labubu?
Will Neff gave it to me. I'm not.
You had a Labubu on your mic. Isn't that the one?
That's it.
Why is it in there?
I don't know. Should we get it?
Oh, Labubus are so cool. I love Labubus. Is that a 24 karat Labubu?
Ow. Chat, is Labubu craze already over?
It has a dress?
This shit's already done, right? Yes?
No, it's still...
No, it's still going?
Oh, I thought you bought that. That was a gift?
I could check if it's going right now. Hold on. Watch this shit.
He's gonna check the auction site or some shit.
No, I have this secret website that nobody uses that I can find out every information on if something's going well. Chat, how do you spell Labubus? Found it. Look at this. Don't tell anyone about this website, chat. It's a secret of mine. It's going up? Wait, but that's the past day. What about the past 90 days?
I'm pretty sure it's...
What?!
I am proud to say I do not have a Labubu. I'm going strong. No Labubis here.
What about in the past 12 months?
It's just been going up. Okay, just like barely down. But it's gonna go up for Christmas, you don't think so? Around the holidays?
I really hope people... I hope people start getting into this collecting shit. Because that means that they'll start buying things like my Pokemon cards and my boxes.
I thought people are always into that.
Well, they're into the Pokemon cards, not into the boxes. Boxes are like the late stage shit. I'm really invested in boxes because I think boxes are gonna blow up one day and I'm gonna make millions of dollars.
I am the owner of the world.
Oh, this. Yeah.
I did see the KSI Labubu. Yeah, we saw this already, chat. This was
Yeah, this is old.
This is old.
This is old.
This was right about here. I did see that though. Is Dax streaming the stand-up? No. I honestly don't know if I'm streaming the stand-up because...
What are you doing tonight? What's this stand-up shit?
Ow. Ew. I'm supposed to be stream stand-up comedy at 7 o'clock, but I don't have any stand-up ready because I was not prepared for shit.
So was this your plan or was it their plan?
It was my plan, but it was my plan to do it not this week.
At midnight,
but now I said yes.
He's like, do you want to come over tomorrow? And I was like, sure. And he's like, oh, actually, I meant today. So he doesn't plan anything. That's why no one likes you.
This is great. I really just love streaming right now. Just awesome. Ask Comedy Russell for your jokes. Yeah, I could do that.
How about you have chat about your jokes?
Chat, okay, write me a
Is
joke.
funny?
Let's see what jokes they said.
And then the winners can maybe get a gifted sub. So they write something good, gifted sub. Because it all depends on also the delivery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who was in the car? Career. Say I'm kidding. Yes, E-Rob here? Is he gonna be the stand-up thing? Who's gonna be there?
I think it's just me, Dax Flames, and 5 other wannabe stand-up comedians that are going to be in the audience.
There's only 5?
Yeah, this is this is a place that people go to practice their stand-up. They don't actually, it's not real people. Are you trying to make it 6?
Well, I'll watch. Voyeurism. I can't be funny. There's improv, and improv. And then there's planning. We're not planners. Okay? You should have planned this. You could improv it out, maybe. Is it ADHD thing, maybe?
See, no, the thing is, I can't...
Do I look like Mordecai?
No.
Yes! Shut up!
No,
People say I look like Mordecai.
Do improv, Miz. Chat, the thing is to do improv at a mic that's stand-up where you don't know anyone, it's... Yes, like, my thing is I do improv, that's kind of my thing. But I don't know if I could do improv in front of a bunch of people that have no idea what I'm going to be talking about. I just don't know if it will work. You need jokes. And I just didn't have any jokes written.
For your brother's wedding? How long did that take you to write?
3 days.
Okay, you have like half a day.
Like, improv is more than just stop being a pussy. Dude, I don't have jokes. What do you mean stop being a pussy?
You call me
If you don't have jokes, what are you going to do, Jack? Go up there and just say shit that it doesn't...
But wait, are we the only crowd or no? Or there's also like randoms?
No, from what I was told, that it's a place that people go to for stand-up. Like, they go there to practice their stand-up.
But what if you tell chat where it is, and a lot of your chatters go
I don't
there,
want them to go.
and then they're gonna laugh,
No.
and then you're gonna feel real good.
No way.
No.
I do not want chat anywhere near me when I'm doing this shit. I refuse to have them here or near me at the open mic, because they will go on the open mic and say the dumbest shit and be like, oh, like,
Use a knife.
oh, like Mizkif, like, oh, so he's like my favorite streamers here. Like,
You like that? When we went to the Switch launch, this guy walking to Best Buy is like, "Are you Miz?" And you're like, "Yeah, okay." He likes that shit. He's lying. Look at his face. He's lying. He's lying. He loves it. He loves it. We all love it. Is it me?
I have a joke, man. Share it with the class. Yes, of course you can. But I may steal it.
We gotta get everyone drunk.
Invite Yugi over. I'm good. I probably never want to see Yugi again. Let me be honest with you. Probably.
He's lying. Probably. Who? Yugi?
A blind man walks into a bar and falls over.
That's.
Bro. Chat, we might be cooked. I did not
Wait,
laugh.
what time is this at?
It's at 7.
Okay. And how far away is it? Address?
I have no idea.
Did you say on stream? Oh, yeah. How the fuck are you gonna know? Are they just gonna like text you? Or are they gonna come over?
I think Victor's gonna tell me. I mean, I've gotten the. I know where it is. He just told me a few days ago. I don't know the address. I don't think of things.
Wait, would you be funnier if you drank a little bit? There's a little high noon on right over there.
It's not. No, it's not about. It's more so the idea of going there and then having to talk and be improv the entire time. People go there to make with jokes. They don't go with improv only. I just don't think it's not gonna work. Like, I feel like I'm actually kind of screwed.
Okay, what if you try and then I just laugh at everything you say?
That would be very sweet of you.
Yeah, and
That'd
then
be very nice.
You know, at least they either think I'm really weird or he's really funny or both, but at least somebody's laughing. He doesn't need to be racist. We need a good PR. What's good PR? Ooh, you know the LA shelter is having it so you could have a dog for a day?
A dog?
Yeah, like you take the dog out, give him have fun like for 2 hours, and you take him back to the shelter. Like,
Is it just today?
It's on Saturday though. It's on Saturday. Ooh. I thought that'd be really fun. It's like sweet. I wish it was for longer, but it's only for 2 hours.
Make fun of Italian people. Yeah, again, dude. I get there's jokes, but I just didn't write any jokes. I honestly think I'm fucked in this whole thing. Like, I don't know what to do.
Did she just admit she borrowed orphan dogs? You're giving the dog a good day. What if borrow? It's a fucking thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Give a poor little shelter dog puppy Chino, and that's so bad. God.
Miz, make this joke. What?
Dude. Yo, if you don't want to get stomped into a ground, don't get in my R8.
I don't know what. I couldn't hear it. It seemed to land.
Chat, I'm telling you, man, I don't think I got it. What if I end stream right now and go write jokes? Because I can't write jokes right now. There's no way. I can't do it while I'm live. There's no way.
Oh, yeah.
It's not happening. I'm just telling you. There's no way I'm writing jokes on stream. It will not happen, and that's the problem we got. I can't sit there and creatively think about jokes with you guys watching. It's not happening. It's not happening. Because you will say no to everything, and I really just don't want to deal with that.
Did you graduate college?
Yeah.
So you wrote papers and.
Yeah.
But did you do your papers last minute or?
No, I was a top student.
No, but I meant if you had a 24-page paper, would you do it 2 days before it's due?
No, I was literally, people would come to me for help. Because I was such a high student. They're like, oh, Miz knows what he's doing. Back then they called me mad, but.
Oh. Well, it's kind of screwed.
They didn't go for me for jokes. That was high school.
He's a planner.
Don't know, chat. If you stream the stand-up, stop it now and write some jokes. Yeah, I don't know what to do, chat, because I'm kind of overwhelmed. Because I have to go do stand-up at a place, and I think you're expecting a lot. I don't have any jokes, and it's not going to be good. And this is my fault. I should have wrote jokes.
Wait.
I just don't have
what
them.
What if you go first?
Well, I think that's what I have to do, because there's going to be... What we were told is comedians don't want you to film their shit, because then people will steal it. So you would probably have to go first. You know what I mean? Because if you go there and other comedians are talking, they'll be pissed that you're filming it, because they're like, why? Like, they'll think you're stealing their jokes.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
So
I was just saying, if you go first, then people won't
I'd
remember.
probably have to go first no matter what.
They won't remember how bad you are if you go first, right, guys? Yeah. Just don't go last. That's
Just
bad.
and I don't want to blow it off, because I want to do well. I don't want to go up there and just like say something and like it's like, oh, XD comedy, he bombed. Like, that's not me. This is the one area where I don't want to bomb and just be like, oh, this is funny for chat. This is something I'd rather do well in. You know?
He's stressing me out just talking about this. He's stressing me out. It's doomed. It's doomed. We should have planned. Yeah, actually, how long did you know about this? Like, today?
No, it was like a week.
How are you more stressed now than you were, like, leading up to it?
Because I didn't plan.
But I thought you were planning. Okay.
I in college, 10 years ago, I did plan.
No one's gonna remember this, though.
This will be on the internet.
Yeah, but there's like so much other things you did that were like way worse. You know?
Yeah, but it's like, this is like I'm the funny guy. If I like, that's like Hassan talking about politics and not knowing what he's talking about, right? Like, Hassan knows what he's talking about. That's why he has a great audience. When for me, it's the same thing. Like, for me, in comedy, I don't want to just fucking go in there and be shit when I feel like I actually can be decent at it, and I don't want to just be in there and be like, oh, look, I'm just showing up for fun, because otherwise I just might as well not go. You know what I mean?
Are you a pessimist?
No, I'm just realistic. I don't have any jokes, and we have 3 hours.
That's what pessimism is. I'm also a pessimist. So I don't think this is a good combo.
No, but it's true. I have 2 hours to this thing, and it's not. I'm not ready, chap. So what do we do? Right, the fact that you can't plan for shit. That's not good enough.
Do one joke. Just, can you do one joke? At least? Okay, you could bitch out. Are you just gonna be like, I can't go, I'm sick?
I don't know what to do.
I feel like I'm like a therapist. Just do your best. No one's gonna remember this. They say they do, but when they're 80 years old and they're on their deathbed, they won't remember that. Oh God, okay. Wow, that's so much.
You know what being a streamer is like? It's like being famous, but only in a specific zip codes. Offline, I'll have 40,000 people spamming KEKW, but then I'll go outside and the cashier at Target is like, do you want a bag? Yes, Karen, I'd love one. Also, can you please call me PogChamp? Thanks.
I'm laughing not because it's funny. I think if you actually deliver it like that, it might be solid. What if you read those just like you did? That would be kind of good.
See, but the thing is, like, I'd be in, like, it's an embarrassment that I don't want to deal with.
Like, can you read one more? Maybe that one was the bad one. Can you just one more?
Here's a good joke.
I got invited to perform for the U.S. military veterans, and they have no idea who I am.
I don't know what that means. Alright, chat, we have a few options here. I don't care about bombing the first time, bro. It's not bombing, it's I don't have jokes, man. Like, I'm sorry, I don't have any jokes. I have nothing. So, here's what I'm thinking. What if I end stream and then go write jokes, so that way I'm prepared? Because I don't want to fuck this up. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and have nothing to say.
Girl Scouts?
You.
Oh, God. Yes and no. No. They don't want to see you succeed.
Well, then they're not going to see me. I won't go. Like, I'd rather just not go and just not deal with that than go, you know what I mean? Like, if you want me to try this, chat, I have to at least write something. I don't want to go there and fuck it up for Dax and just be shitty and just be like, I have no jokes. Dax is like, oh, okay, and then.
Hey Dax, I know about this for a week, but I'm not prepared, so I don't want to disappoint you. So I'm not going at all. I hope that's.
Yes, Nez, but you're great. Thanks for coming here and just rubbing in my face.
I hope that's not as disappointing as me not showing up at all. You think you could write jokes in 2 hours?
With your help? Yeah, I think so.
I'm a woman. I'm not funny. You're in trouble. Good try.
Blaming us because you didn't care. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming myself. I didn't prepare. I fucked this up. I'll be honest. I fucked it up. I'm not blaming you at all. This is my fault. I should have been prepared and I should have been ready, and I legit just forgot about it this week, and then yesterday I was busy and I didn't have time to write jokes.
Oh yeah, actually, how long would you be doing it for? Like 15 minutes or what?
How long is a stand-up average? I don't know, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
How
5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. How many jokes typically is that in 3 hours? No, but like how long was hit? Like 5 to 10 minutes.
Open mic is 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I bet you can. I mean, you can't probably stay on there forever. It's solid 5. Okay, how many jokes can you tell in 5 minutes?
Wait, do you have a
Hello
comedian
everyone,
that you like?
I hope
that's
you're
funny?
doing amazing. So what you're about to watch is my most recent stand-up comedy set. Initially, I was planning to only upload short clips of it, so it is filmed vertically, but then afterwards I just felt really good about it and thought it might be fun to share the full thing, just to show you what I've been working on lately. So thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoy this. Hey everyone, I hope you're doing awesome. My girlfriend is kind of like Bigfoot. She doesn't exist. I've always wanted to be that like cool, smooth-talking guy who walks into a room and like everyone is just like, oh, that guy is awesome. But instead, I'm just like the guy who trips over the carpet, spills his drink, and somehow makes it all worse by saying, I'm meant to do that. If I had a twin, we'd get into the most insane, like messed up pranks. Like, I'd walk into a store, buy something, leave the store, and then my twin would walk up to the counter and put the same thing on the counter, and the person working would just be like, am I losing my mind?
See,
I kind of feel bad
that
for
guy in the crowd. I could be like that guy.
that Australian breakdancer at the Olympics. I know it doesn't feel good to get made fun of online, so I think people should stop saying negative things about her. So clap if you agree.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So I was at the grocery store yesterday, and I saw this kind of elderly lady trying to reach for a can on the top shelf, and she looked just like some kind of Olympian trying to stretch and get ready for some kind of like Olympics event. And so I said to her, hey, like, can I get that for you? And she was like, just gives me this serious look, and she's like, young man, I'm not trying to reach the can. I'm trying to get a better view of the store's Wi-Fi signal. And I'm so confused. I'm like, does she know how Wi-Fi works? What is she even talking about right now? And so she's like, yeah, I think I'm just trying to figure out maybe there's some kind of Wi-Fi altitude sickness kind of thing. And she's hardly making any sense at all, so I'm just like trying my best not to burst out laughing, but you know, I still want to help her however I can. So I climb up the shelves and I get the can and I'm just like holding it above my head like it's the Holy Grail, and because she thinks it's like a Wi-Fi antenna. And I'm just trying my best not to fall off the shelf, and so I'm like, hang on, let me just do a signal strength test. Check your phone, is the Wi-Fi working now? Just to yeah, like make her think that. And she just shakes her head and is like, I'm gonna talk to a real employee. I love video games, but I also find them a little addicting. Does anyone else find things addicting?
He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good.
And knowing my personality, I wouldn't want to do that. Intrusive thoughts are hilarious because at any given moment, my brain is just like, there's a million ways I could ruin your life right now. Like, I'm in a conversation with some like person I want to like impress or something, and then my brain is just like, why don't you throw your drink of water in their face right now? And I'm just like, brain, yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that. and then clap your hands if you relate. Do you ever have an imaginary argument with someone in your mind? Like, I'll just
Oh, I don't want to bring Twitch into this. That's the I don't want to be Twitch related. It's so cringe.
Clap your hands if you know who I am.
No, it's so
clap.
cringe.
No one's gonna clap.
Oh, I can't bring Twitch
Chat's
to this.
not gonna be there. No one's gonna clap.
I know, but that's like, I can't. I don't just. I want to go there and not be known. I can't.
You should wear a hat.
Okay, and a mustache.
giving like the most perfect movie style speech for this person who did me wrong, and I'm just saying all the right things. Then I open my eyes and realize I'm just in a shower talking to my shampoo bottles. I feel like we've all done that thing where you're going through a drive-through, and as you're leaving, the person says, "Enjoy your meal," and you say, "You too." And I bet they hear that all the time. If I was the person working the window, I would just eventually be like, "I'm not the one eating the meal, you are." I don't know how people go on those reality dating shows. If I'm on a Hinge date and I feel like someone is eavesdropping on my conversation, I can't even concentrate, much less if I knew that 5 million people were watching. I'm great at looking busy when I'm not really doing anything important. So like, I'll just be staring at my phone intensely, but really I'm just Googling, how do I look busy when you're not doing anything important? I have some more jokes, but I wanted to ask, does anyone have any feedback or anything? Okay. A watched pot never boils. Actually it does, but it just seems like it doesn't. If you're watching it, it just seems like it takes longer.
See, chat, if you don't understand DAX, you don't understand humor, because DAX is actually really funny. Like, if you don't understand this humor, you're not funny. He's actually insanely funny.
I get it.
It's anti-humor. It's so good.
I understand where he's going.
It's so good.
He has the awkward, but it's confidence at the same time.
Humor is subjective. You can keep spamming that all you want, but humor is subjective. But if you are funny, you would understand that this is this type of humor. It's good.
What's that?
There's a knife. I should probably stop biting it.
Not that. This.
Ew, what the fuck is
I
that?
don't know. It's on your floor. So pick it up. Oh. Are you not gonna even show them?
No, this is gross.
Where'd Chompy go? Where does he hang out?
I brought him. Should I bring him inside? Yeah, I brought him inside.
I don't know. I'm gonna get a little sweaty.
I'm telling you, this room's way too fucking hot to even think. It's so hot. It's like, ugh.
Leaving a group chat is kind of like this high wire act, like you're a spy or something. You just have to be like, okay, how do I slip out of here without anyone noticing or being like, okay, so you left the chat, why did you do that? You've just got to time it perfectly and just be like some kind of spy on a mission doing like this high wire act and trying not to like make anyone notice or feel it that way or anything. All right, thank you and have an awesome day.
No, the thing is with Dax is when I hung out with him off stream, he was the exact same way. I think he doesn't really play a character. He's the exact same person. When I hung out with him, it was straight up the same person. I think he just plays up a little bit on stream, but it was not a bit. But he's really good. He's really good. Either that or he's a really good method actor. Okay. What I'm realizing from that is I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. I don't know what to do.
Right. Okay, but you've been saying that for like the past like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucked. I don't know what to do. I should have had this prepared for yesterday and I didn't do it. Chat, you saw he had a lot of jokes.
Yeah, wait, did anyone count? I wasn't counting how many. Like 10? 10 in 5 minutes? Wait, could they reschedule? Or could you do it again next week?
I could, but that's so embarrassing.
Well, what's more embarrassing? Not doing it at all? Doing it badly? Or postponing it? Postponing.
Like, do people go up to those things with no jokes?
Yeah, they do. I think they do.
Not really.
You could do crowd work. Ooh, you could do that thing where you ask people their what their careers are, and then you make jokes about their careers.
I don't think I'm in the right place to do that.
He's panicking.
I am panicking. I'm like really upset with myself that I didn't write anything.
Wait, what were you doing otherwise? Oh, you hung out with E-Rob, right?
Well, that was like a few days ago, yeah.
Watching TV.
Please put E-Rob stories as your jokes. God, chat. You know, like, are you fucking serious, man? Like, you really want me to go up there and tell Ogre and, like, be like, yeah, dude, my friend knocked up a girl and now as a kid. Like, what the... It's your best shot. It's all I got, really. I just got E-Rob jokes.
Yeah, you don't have any, like, funny life stories?
No, I do. I'm telling you, I don't have any written down. Like, it's not like I don't have things I can figure out to make into jokes. It's just I don't have it ready. So now I'm just sitting here stalling even longer as we get closer and closer to 7 o'clock, and I'm not ready because I didn't write anything down. Because if I want to write
3 hours.
If I want to write jokes, I need to be like in the zone to write jokes. But now I have just Twitch chat telling me I'm stupid, which I am. I fucked up. I was just not ready.
Guys, I got no more. I don't know what else to say. Stop stalling and make Dax proud.
You're pissing me off. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do, bro? I don't like...
Stop fighting! Stop fighting, guys! Sorry, there's a treadmill in the way.
Mods, can you remove this emote, whatever it is, the oh my god, bruh, please? It's so overused for just everything. It's just, please remove it. It's been so annoying for so long.
Well, do you want to... So if you ended stream, would you start stream again? But what if you end stream and we write jokes and then you're still not happy about it?
Yeah, exactly. What if I write jokes, then they're like, Miz, this is worse than you live. And I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, but no one's going to know who you are. So it's fine. You're just going to be some guy who didn't do good stand-up, right?
Why is it still there? Why do I still see this little thing? Get rid of, oh my god, bro, please. I'm trying to talk to you guys, and the entire time you're just rolling your neck backwards and saying, oh my god, bro. This is serious, dude. This is the thing I care about, alright? Like, I don't want to fuck up I don't want to fuck up being the first time I go do this. And I'm upset with myself. I didn't write anything. I'm upset. I didn't prepare.
What if he's like, yeah, it's okay, bro. I saw you crashing out on your stream all stream. You don't have to do it. What if he's like super understanding?
Who?
Dax?
Oh, Dax won't care. It's not him.
Just do it again. Wait, what if you called your parents and told them the situation? What would they tell you?
Let's find out.
What do I do? Mom or dad? Which one you calling?
Call my mom.
Parents will know.
I know my life story is a good joke, but dude, it's gotta be only 5 minutes.
Yo, Ms. GL with the Lambo.
Your call has been forwarded to...
She's call father. What about dad? She's busy.
Chompy.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, Dad, I'm on stream.
I kind of figured that.
Okay, well, good one. Anyway, I have a problem.
What?
So, I'm supposed to do stand-up comedy tonight.
Don't you have to be funny to do that?
Okay, I see why you called it wrong first.
I wanna kill myself.
Gee, what happened?
Sorry, I just disconnected real quick. Alright, so, anyway, before you really said that, I'm supposed to go on stage and do a comedy bit tonight.
Okay.
You don't want to say it again?
Oh, you want me? Don't you have to be funny to do that?
So badly. When I see your face, I get sadly.
Okay, what the heck?
Okay, so, Dad, I didn't write any material at all because I was out last night and I was being a fucking idiot. And now all my chat's waiting for me to do this, and I'm live, and I have no material. What do I do?
Can you just like use ChatGPT and find something or something like that? I mean, that's not much preparation on your part. That's about the only thing you can do, Matt. It's not like I have a comedy routine written out for you.
You asked me, should I cancel? Should you reschedule?
Well,
Yeah, or cancel. I mean, that's all you can do. Something came up.
but nothing came up. I have nothing to do, Dad.
Am I live? Can people hear me?
Yeah.
You could try being spontaneous, but that can go either very well or very bad.
I know, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid, like, if I go up there and fuck this up, I could really fuck this up. And then there goes my whole comedy fucking arc, which I wanted to be a comedian my whole life. This is my first time on there, Dad.
When were you intending to write all this stuff?
Last night, but instead I was busy.
Well, you got to do it. To write a comedy routine takes more than a day. I mean, it's not like a thing you do in one day. These guys spend their whole. That's all they do is spend time writing their stuff, and they get stuff from other people too. They have people. They actually have people write jokes for them.
Yeah, but I think I'm funny enough to write my own jokes.
I think you are too, but it's good to have another perspective sometimes and have other people write some for you. Most comedians do that, and they get some material from somebody else.
So it's like my lifeline. So maybe I should call my lifeline, even though it's my first gig.
Well, if you know somebody who could help you, yeah. Hey, as Malcolm X said, by any means necessary. Do what you got to do.
Who do I know that would write really good jokes for me in 2 hours or less?
Call Jerry Seinfeld, maybe. I mean, you'd have to think of someone, Matt. I have no clue who can do that for you, but someone who already has some material already, and then you got to learn. Again, it's not just what you say; it's how you say it with comedy. Your inflections and everything else. You got to have everything down pat, or like I said, total spontaneity. Either or, but total spontaneity is a huge, huge risk.
I know, I'm scared because I'm usually good with Twitch chat, but these are gonna be real people, Dad.
Yeah, well, that's you got to prepare for it. You got to. Some people prepare for it by not preparing, but it's going to be your first time. No one kills it on their first time, or very few do. But it's kind of hard to do. You learn by your mistake. Every comedian, you don't have time to research it, but every comedian takes their lumps when they first start out. So, you wouldn't be the only one. You can't say you kill a career just by one day. It's unlikely. And it's unlikely you'll be great the first day. But, like I said, I would start seeing, Do you know any comedians? Do you know anybody at all?
Okay, well, there's a. First of all, you said, do you know any comedians? Do you know anybody at all? What do you mean? Which one?
Any comedians?
Yeah, I mean,
anyone who's a comedian.
I know a few, yeah.
See if each of them give you a little material.
So steal a little bit from everybody?
Yeah, and look back at some of the funny shit you've done over the years. No one's going to remember what you said 2 years ago. If it was something you have a day, you know you really knocked them dead. It's some funny shit. See if you can incorporate it in.
Don't you have to be funny to do that, though?
Yeah, well, it's a good start, yeah. But, you know, even a stopped clock is right twice a day, so maybe you have something that's good.
So I've been funny twice a day for 2 years, so I can find material.
Yeah, look back and see what you can find. You know, a day you know you had a really good day on the stream. Look back. You only have a couple of hours, but how long are you going to be on for? What, 10, 15 minutes? You're not doing a 90-minute show.
I'm just nervous, Dad, and I'm just trying to make excuses because I'm...
You're supposed to be nervous. If you weren't nervous, there'd be something wrong. Everyone's nervous the first time they go on stage.
I know, but I just want to... You know, it's like how you... If someone talks about JFK conspiracy theories, you want to know what you're talking about, you know what I mean? When for me, it's like, that's what comedy is.
Well,
it's not about... It's never been about money or bitches or, you know, anything. It's always been about making people laugh, Dad.
Well, you're embarking on a career. It's not all made and lost in one day. How long? You didn't answer my question. How long are you going to be on for?
Like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, you could find a couple of jokes, a couple of lines, and a couple of things you've said over the years to be on 5 or 10 minutes. It's not like you're doing a 90-minute show, man. You can do that, but you're going to have to. I'd start like sooner rather than later. I wouldn't wait an hour to do that. You know, you got to move on this if you're going to do it.
Yeah.
Where are you going to be doing this show at?
I don't know. It's around here.
You don't know. You don't know where you're playing. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Well, I would, like I said, I would think about some funny things you've said. I'm sure you could find a few. Think about, and you can steal a couple of lines from somebody else. You'll be, 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. It's not that hard. You should be able to do that. And maybe even be a little spontaneous. If you could try that as well. You know, you can only do so good or so badly in 5 or 10 minutes. Some good comedians are suck their first 5 or 10 minutes, and then they kill it at the end. So, you know, it's been 5 or 10 minutes. Even if you do great, it doesn't make you a comedian. If you do terrible, it doesn't break you. It's only 5 or 10 minutes. And it's your first time. So think of it in those terms, and maybe calm you down a little bit. You know, it's not going to make or break you in one day, even if you do well.
Oh, so then I just shouldn't do it at all if it's not going to make or break me.
You got to start somewhere. But if you can't do it today, you can't do it. But like I said, you should. A guy who's been on Twitch for as long as you have and been talking hours a night like you do should be able to find 5 or 10 minutes of material in a couple of hours. Just being honest.
You really believe me, don't you, Dad?
I like to believe you, Matt, but I can't assume you're lying to me. Why? You're not really doing a comedy show?
No, I said believe in me.
Oh, I thought you said you really believe me. I said, yeah, I believe it. I think you can do it. Why not? You've been talking to audiences for hours every night for the last bunch of years. Why not? You should be able to find 5 or 10 minutes.
You know, Dad, you're pretty funny. What if you do my act for me?
I'm not in L.A. That would make it a little tough.
I'll see what I can do.
Plus that, I got to watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire tonight. You know, you can't miss that. Matt, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. Like I said, it's not going to just put it in these terms. It's not going to make or break your career one way or the other. But
I think if I fuck this up, Dad, this is the end of my Twitch career. I really do.
I don't think so. I don't think your career, you've been around 2 million years to screw it up in 10 minutes or 5 minutes. But you still want to do the best you can. So, you know, just like I said, look back on things you've said. See if you could borrow a couple of jokes from somebody else. and see if you can be spontaneous for 2 minutes. And you got your 7.5 minutes, which is right between 5 and 10 minutes in. Shouldn't be that bad.
Thanks, Dad.
I got faith in you, man. You can do it.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay?
Yep.
All right. Love you.
Love you too, Dad.
Bye.
You know your dad was Joe Biden.
That was my dad from Fiverr.
Oh.
Yeah.
He did a good job. He did a good job. Now everyone's crying. Are you gonna do it? One joke from Seer, one joke from Will, one joke from your dad, maybe?
But here's the problem with me taking jokes from other people like that. The way Seer acts and does things is completely different to how I act, and the same thing with Will. So I can't take their jokes.
Well,
and also, we're assuming that they even have
jokes.
jokes.
Start from. It's like plagiarizing. You ever plagiarize in college? You take something and then you change it a little bit to not be the same exact thing. You just gotta recycle it. Recycle.
I'm calling Seer.
Yo.
Hello?
Seer?
You need help with humor?
Seer. Do you hear what's going on?
Well, you're doing a joke thing, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm doing an improv in 2 hours. And I have no jokes because I was out last night and I completely forgot. So now I don't know what to do.
Pretend it, just put on a fake accent and just go, you know, Donald Trump, anybody?
Hey.
And just let it sit. And just do that over and over and over again until it gets really uncomfortable. And then you go, Joe Biden, anybody? And then just go through all the presidents all the way down. Listen, I'm not a joke man. I've never been a joke man. I'm funny because I do random shit, and people think it's unexpected, and they don't know how else to react. But I'm not a joke man. You know, I think Will would be good to call.
Mm-hmm.
Will might be good for that. Who do we know who's actually funny?
Who's actually funny?
Oh, there was Redacted. Redacted was really funny.
I was gonna call Redacted, yeah. I was gonna call Redacted. There's also which Redacted? Because they're all funny.
Just go through all of them. No Redacted, anybody?
What if I do Redacted? I could do impressions of them all the way down. That'd be funny.
There you go. Oh, just do your best Jackie Chan impersonation, and when people get upset, say, I'm not racist, you're racist. This is not a Jackie Chan impression.
Okay.
I think some people get upset with that.
Yeah.
Listen, it's not the end of the world. You could just absolutely plagiarize. Like, you could just copy someone and, you know.
Yo.
So you don't have any jokes?
What? I'm not a joke person. What's the one joke I know? Shit, I said the one joke I know the other day. Fuck, what was it? Chat, what was that one joke that I said? Shit, it's, you sit down and you go, the name's Bond. James Earl Jones. And then you wait for a second and you go, the name's Bond. James Franco. And you just say the wrong Jameses every time. You could use GPT.
Yeah, the GPT, yeah.
This isn't the end of the world. You could actually use this to your benefit.
I know what to do.
I hate my life.
I lied to you when I said I'm gonna watch the Tom Aidit stand-up comedy series and see if I can find anything good.
Yeah, just get a little bit of inspiration. Work on the formula. There's some formulas, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna see what he can do. I'm honestly freaking out because I feel like I thought I could do this. Well, I can do it. The problem is I didn't have any material.
Stand up, in my opinion, is one of the hardest things to do. I could never do it.
I can do it. I did it before.
You could just do pure crowd work. You're really good at interacting with people.
I
If you have
know.
somebody else involved, you're good.
I know.
So just be like, look at this chump up front, huh? You hate you fuck your wife wearing that shirt? Oh god. Really embrace what area are you from? You're from New Jersey?
Yep.
Really embrace the Jersey. Put the accent on big time.
Let's get Oreos.
I brought them. You want one?
Yes.
Put the accent on big time, okay?
Okay, I'll put the accent on big time and I'll call Nesba out and be like, do you fuck your fucking wife in that shirt?
There you go.
Huh? Oh,
There you go.
And I'll laugh.
You go, I know what you're thinking. You wear a tight polo shirt, spike your hair up, whatever. Real douche. Well, I know what you're thinking. Another one of those douchebags, you know? Listen, I'm glad I'm not in your position, but I think you're going to be okay.
Thanks, man.
I think either way it's going to be really funny. Are you going to stream it?
I really don't want to, but...
This is going to be so bad.
Sarah, bro, I know.
It's going to be so bad for you.
I'd rather be naked on stream. I actually would rather be naked on stream than be doing what I'm about to go do. I'm not kidding. Like, I you know that... you know that feeling of, like, you're going to the doctor and you're getting, like, a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, that's the feeling I have right now. Is that I know I'm going to get a shot and I don't want to go get a shot.
COVID, yay or nay, folks? Was it real? How do you feel? No, don't do that. So, you know, just ask Dax to write you some jokes.
Dax's jokes, I mean, I could ask him for some, but I feel like this is the worst part about it is I'm asking people for their jokes when it should be mine, you know what I'm saying?
You are more of a Jimmy Kimmel, you know. You would be amazing with a team of writers and interacting with people. So I think that you are actually out of your element in this situation. It's going to be awkward. I think it's going to be really funny for everybody who's not you. So I look forward to seeing it. Just don't take anything serious. Hey, do some of that fucking hello my honey, hello my lady, where you just play a song and I don't know. Because I think you're really out of luck.
So what I got from this is I'm Jimmy fucking Kimmel and go up there and become Donald Trump for 5 minutes, and then while they're grabbing the mic for me to stop, I become Joe Biden.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay. And then I try to go down the list, and I keep standing up there even though like, the next guy's up there already doing his act, and I go ahead to be Obama.
Yeah, do a real deep cut on somebody called Andy Kaufman. Okay, you don't need to say anything. You just get to look awkward. All right. If all you have is awkward, you just got to look up Andy Kaufman. Do your own thing. Okay. You're gonna be okay.
Okay.
Trust me.
It's
Andy
alright.
Kaufman, all right.
Okay. I have what I need in front of me right now. I have Tommy Hennett's stand-up comedy the entire 15 minutes, so I'm just gonna copy this.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting anxiety thinking about this.
I know. I actually, Sierra, I legitimately hate my life. And then I'm like, it's worth it. And then I check, I have 4,000 subs. So I really just, this sucks.
You're gonna be all right. At least your name's not Comedy Russell when you're in this situation.
He's actually my next call.
Yes. Ask him.
Okay. I'll call Russell and see what he says.
And call Simply too.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Get them in a call together. Actually.
Okay.
You need to bounce some ideas around.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
I'll love you back. He called me Jimmy Kimmel.
It could be worse.
I don't think you can get much worse than being called Jimmy fucking Kimmel when you're about to go try to do stand-up.
Wait, no, call Will first. No?
Should I call Will? Call Penta. Penta would be good with this. It's hard, chat, with the cadence. And again, it's like I said, I don't want to steal other people's jokes. That's not what I wanted to do this for. You know what I mean? I want to write my own shit. Otherwise, then yeah, I could just steal everyone else's.
Wait, you're not gonna even stream this?
No, I have to stream it.
Oh, I thought you said you weren't.
Oh no, I have to stream this.
Okay. I was gonna say, you could just lie and said it went really well.
Let's see how the GOAT is, Tommy Innit. Like, he's the only streamer that ever made it into comedy.
That all these people were YouTubers. Not all of these people that come on this stage, they want to be YouTubers anymore. You. A serious intro.
Comedy, begin.
Hi everyone, hi, you alright? How you doing, you alright? How are you? You well? Yeah? Oh my god, hasn't this just been a brilliant night
Yeah, this could be a solid 2 minutes, yeah.
so far, eh? Fucking hell. Right, that was a bit of a serious intro from me. I feel like I should do something a little more Christmassy, a little more lighthearted, shouldn't I? Okay. Tell us a joke. Okay, here we go. Something a little more lighthearted. Okay. Doing comedy with my best friends. You're all my best friends. You and 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 you're all my best friends. Mention you and 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 you.
The double down, that was good.
And you 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 and you're on my best. Not you. Why are you here? I didn't want you here. You weren't part of my plan. Do you have to stay here? You could go. I don't mind that she's your mum. She wasn't part of my plan. Don't woo her. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. You just... No, I didn't mean it. Now, okay, look, you hear these laughs that I'm going to give? If people are laughing, it's not for you. So don't, if I tell a joke and they laugh, resist. Because it's not, I don't want, you aren't meant to be here.
Okay, so I'll go around and say, and you, and you, and you, and I'll point at you, and I'll say, not for you, don't laugh. Okay?
And am I supposed to laugh?
I don't want you to laugh at that point. Okay? Just don't laugh.
It's not gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Anyway, how is everyone tonight? You well? Yes? Okay.
Have someone record it. Bro, I have to stream this. You're gonna be watching live. Don't you understand why this sucks? I said I would do this on stream. Like a fucking retard. Did you think I was doing this not live? It's supposed to be live. That's why this is embarrassing, and that's why Sears said I would never want to do this. It's so shit.
Call Will. Call somebody. Russell should be last. He should be last.
I only don't want to call Russell because he's gonna give me such good jokes that I'm gonna get so upset with myself I didn't think about him. It's like finding out the cheat codes on Cheat Planet. Like I know he's gonna have everything that's good. I'm gonna call Simply because he's just spamming lol W in my chat. He's doing literally nothing else.
You're so fucked. I just want to watch this shit.
No!
Good. We've got lots of people tonight. We've got my ex-girlfriend here tonight, Molly. Yeah. Hi. Are you? Have you been well? Where are you? Wasn't even looking at you. Yeah, you. I've been well.
What is going on? What is this crowd? Why are they all giggling? Why are they all giggling and howling? Bro, I need this kind of audience. This is what I need. This is what I need. An audience like this. This bitch is on her phone and not paying attention, and everyone else is laughing and at nothingness. And this is why I don't want you to go, chat. I'm not telling you where this is because I'm not dealing with you. I know you're not gonna laugh. I know you're gonna heckle and be fucking annoying. I don't want you there because you're gonna be like, I'm gonna heckle you, be like, hey, dude, your shirt's, why is there a stain on it? Who's in the car, Mizkif? Who was in the car? I'm not doing it. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, wow, like, let's get into that, shall we? On my first rodeo. I'm not doing it. You're not invited. Straight up. I'm not telling you where this is.
And in fact, I've moved on.
You're not bringing fucking tomatoes to my set. I will punch you in the face if you go and throw a tomato at me. I will bring you into my R8 and throw you out if you bring tomatoes to my set. I will punch.
Bring you in his R8.
I will punch you in the face.
I've moved on. It's true, and someone I'd like you all to meet tonight. Okay? Someone I'd like you to.
Bro, seriously, you're funny as fuck. The comedy training was the shit. You're the best situational improv. I know I'm a funny guy. I know that. Everyone's gonna spam cap bullshit and you're not funny and they're gonna put it in low text. I know I'm funny. That's not the problem. There's a difference between being funny and then being an on-stage person like this. This is tough.
Try hard 7, try hard
It's just a different style of humor. There's stand-up comedians who can never make a good joke IRL, but they're godlike stand-up comedians. And there's there's people like, anyone else that, what did Sear say?
He's so fucked. That's so awkward. I would hate to be in that situation. He is not a comedian.
He was kidding. He's not serious.
I actually am so annoyed. Like, today's like the worst stream I've had in so long.
But normie humor is not that deep. Like, normies they laugh at like the dumbest shit.
I know.
You have to like dumb it down. It's like not that deep for the normie humor. Have you seen the Minecraft movie?
It's not about the people there. It's about chat. I just don't want them to fucking see this shit and be like, my chat's so hard. They don't laugh at anything. Like I could say anything up there and they're gonna be question marking and putting that emote.
But they'll be entertained.
I don't care if they're entertained. I just want them to just.
You really care about you.
I just want to make them happy. I want to make them proud of me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
I want them to be. I want them to be like, Miz, that was a good set, because this is something I truly actually care about. You know what I mean? This is not some joke of like I don't care about comedy. I do care about comedy. So then I care. Start writing then. I know. Let's just watch Tommy in it so I can take the cringe out of my face and into his.
To me, she's very special to me. She's my invisible girlfriend. So now, please, a kiss.
I love you, Tom.
I love you too, baby.
That's the one.
Jealous? Baby? Baby?
Hey, Tom.
Hey, baby. Baby, what's your favorite thing?
I'm calling Will.
Good call.
Please pick up, please pick up, please pick up.
Your call has been Your call has been.
That was Russell.
You want to try calling your mom again?
Call Bruce. I'm gonna call Penta. Will just question mark means that I heard what the fuck. He said LOL. No.
Good evening.
Can you, I need your serious help, dude. Listen, you're one of the funniest guys I've ever met in my life. Can you please give me all of your material right now? I need it right now.
Need what you said?
I have to do a comedy show in 2 hours or I'm fucked and I need your material. Can you please give me every joke you ever made?
Listen, I'm the most boring man in the world. It's not possible. And why do you have a comedy show? That's stupid as hell.
You want me to go up there and say that?
Yes, you should say that. Saying yes to a comedy show in 2 hours, that is stupid as hell. You're not a comedian.
I'm actually so tired of all my friends. What is this shit? What is going on today? Like, is this the worst day?
I'm just petting Chompy. I'm here for moral support. I'm not gonna lie, Chompy's the biggest cat I've ever seen. He's such a big boy. Hey, what about Cutie? She just stand up. Hasn't she done it like more than you?
Stand-up comedy?
Yeah.
I could call Cutie, but I think her... Let's see.
Why? Because she's a woman? Wow. Wow. You basically just said it, guys.
Cutie has writers. Rubius, what are you saying to me, bro? Tell the story about the midget we found inside the WC in Japan. Wait, I forgot about that. Wait, Rubius, are you funny? Oh my god, I'm screwed. Will Neff just said, I haven't done stand-up in 12 years. I think you're just cooked. Wait. Can I have your old stand-up routine? And just replace Obama's name with Trump.
You think he's still gonna have that?
I mean, chat, listen, I don't know, but we have 2 hours, okay? It's like writing an exam 2 hours before. I'm sorry, you just have to copy someone. There's just nothing I can do. No, do not go to the fucking show tonight, please. Chat, if you're going there, I'm genuinely serious. I'm kicking you out. Like I'm kicking you out because you're just gonna shout out my.
Bare hands.
You're gonna shout out my address and throw tomatoes at me. This is right now is funny talking about what is happening. Yes, I know this is funny, but I can't go up there and call Canute and he says that comedy's stupid and that I can't just do that and go comedy's stupid and you're not a comedian and then I hang up and that's there's one bit. Well, wow. Who's funny that I know? Who's funny that I know?
You know, like 10 funny people.
I know. I'm calling all.
You called half of them.
Call has been forwarded to.
Even. You just call everyone you know.
I'm almost there. Who else is funny? Squeaks? Maybe Squeaks has as a comedy routine he never used. Squeaks. I can't call the Big Guns comedy, Russell. I just can't do it, man. Like, I can't. He's just gonna give me everything I need to know, and it's just not fair. I gotta do this a little bit on my own, you know? Call Aiden Ross. Okay, I'm gonna call Aiden Ross. It keeps saying call failed every time I call him. Call my comedy teacher? Alright, yeah, let me call him.
You have a comedy teacher?
Yeah. His name's Stevie Mac. The girl in the back's Nesba.
Yeah, I'm here for moral support. And a pet chompy.
Yellow.
Yo, Stevie, what's going on, man?
Hold on, I'm walking outside. Hold on. What do you say now?
Yo, what's up, Stevie? I'm live on Twitch.
What's up, live on Twitch?
What's up, what's up? We've got a serious dilemma here, Stevie.
What is it?
Last night, instead of writing down my material, I went to Ben & Jerry's, and I got ice cream.
Oh, shit. So you're fat and not funny, is that what you're saying?
Right, which usually go hand in hand, but unfortunately, it's not working, and I don't know what to do.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to pull an emergency routine out. Break glass and do these jokes.
Okay. How do we do that?
You want me to tell you which ones they are?
Yeah.
I don't know. Guess where I'm at right now?
Ben & Jerry's?
I'm in Leimert Park with 2 Comedy Guru students.
Oh, you're teaching 2 kids right now?
2, well, they're not 2 kids. You're gonna trip off of this, dude. They're both trans, right? One is a man turned into a woman, and the other one's a woman turned into a man, and they married each other. And they may be at the show tonight, so we got a lot of material right there.
One man. Is this a riddle that I'm supposed to solve?
No, this is real. I have 2 students here from West Virginia, and they're both trans. One is a man who's transitioning to a woman, and one is a woman who's transitioning to a man, and they're married to each other. Did you get it?
If I ask you, can I talk to the man? Who am I gonna talk to?
You're gonna talk to the. That's
Wait.
funny.
Wait, who's the? What?
No, you want to talk to the one with the penis or the one with the vagina? Because the one with the penis is the woman, and the one with the vagina is the man.
Wait, so are you really teaching?
Yeah, we're in the midst. I took this call because I knew it was you, and I stepped away from them. They're inside right now. You know how we were outside? Those tables are gone, dude, that we were at. I think they've been there for 5 years. They removed them because we did a show at them. So we're inside.
They didn't like our material. Okay, wait, I have an idea. What if I say, like, yeah, there's 2 trans people, right? And one turned into a woman, one turned into a man, and they're trying to be comedians, but the craziest thing about it was not the transition, but that the woman thinks she could be a comedian.
Yeah, that might work. I don't know. Dax is gonna be there tonight.
Who?
Dax Flame.
Oh yeah, Dax. Yeah, Dax. Yeah, yeah.
So you have something to work off on that.
I can't just roast Dax. He's my friend.
There'll be a lot of other people there at the roast if you want to roast people.
How many people do you think are going to be there?
Oh, anywhere, maybe 20, 30 people. It's not going to be a big room. The room only seats 40, so it's an intimate show.
Okay. All right. Who would go first, me or Dax?
I would like to see you guys up there at the same time.
Am I the trans woman or the trans man?
You guys have to figure that out.
Okay.
Between you and Dax, yeah.
Okay, I'll figure this out. I've got 2 hours.
Yes, and we will see y'all at the show.
Yes, thank you so much.
All right, Mizkif!
Thank you! I'm so screwed. Sear just called me during it. See, the problem I have is this, chat. You're like, do this on stream. Do you know how hard it is to write jokes when Twitch chat is staring at you like this the entire time with this emote? Like, it's so hard. Imagine doing your homework and 16,000 people are watching you do your homework. Like, you can't do it. You're going to be thinking about the fact that they're just watching you do your homework. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Like, this is tough. It's really hard. I mean, I can put on lo-fi beats and ignore you guys, but it's just not what I can do. Wait, why did I just get a court date? Oh, no. Never mind. Yo.
Yo, did you figure it out?
Yeah, so, there's apparently one woman that turned into a man and one man that turned into a woman from West Virginia who are trying to be comedians. And what I find crazy about it is the fact that the woman thinks she could be a comedian at all.
No, that's good.
Okay, yeah.
You can't tell that over.
Wait, is that Wake?
Yeah.
Oh, Wake, you gotta help me.
Yeah.
Oh, Wake, you gotta...
Yeah, you know... Wait, hold on. Is shit muted? What the fuck? Oh, are these not working?
Yeah, the mics need to be turned on.
Okay, wait, what do you need help with? Talk to the goose.
Okay, Wake, I signed up for a comedy thing that I'm gonna do, where I'm gonna do improv in 2 hours.
Okay.
I signed up for it a week ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Are you doing improv or are you doing comedy?
Oh, no, comedy. This is improv now because I didn't prepare at all.
Stand-up comedy.
Yes, I'm supposed to be doing stand-up comedy it's an open mic in 2 hours.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so do you know your audience? What kind of room is it?
It's other comedians. It's other comedians.
That's not what I mean. So, like, you need to know the kind of room you're playing. So, like, what's the audience? What's their age? What, like, area are they from? Like, where in the area are you? Do you know where, like, what neighborhood it's in?
L.A.?
Okay, so we are fucked. You should find a funny anecdote and share that.
What's an anecdote?
Yeah. An anecdote is a story.
So, like...
Share a story that's funny.
What's the best story you've ever told that made everybody laugh every time, and you love telling that story because it makes people laugh?
It's gonna go better than trans jokes, for sure.
Well, I was actually... Are you sure it would? Because the avocado story was what I'd probably say.
Well, you could say that's how I found out I was gay.
Or that's how I found out I was Canadian.
Oh. You gotta,
don't do that.
No. That's how you found out you liked avocados. You start the joke with, I've never liked avocados. Right? And then it ends with, and that's how I found out I love avocados.
I'm a big texture eater, and I just couldn't get over the mushiness of it.
And at the end, you go, and I've been having avocado toast ever since. There's a lesson to be learned there.
Yeah, you need some workshopping, but it could play 100%.
I know, but like Wake, like this is my one thing I care about is comedy, right?
Matt, this is your first time ever doing it.
Because I've been so nervous for years to get into
The
it.
list of things you care about, this is not on the. This is low.
What do you, my whole life is trying to be funny. That's my whole thing.
Oh, but Mizzy, stand-up and trying to be funny, very different. So different. Stand-up is like unfunny people can be great comics, and really funny people can be bad comics. You gotta know your room. You gotta nail that.
I hate this. I hate this, dude. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Okay.
Should I just get drunk?
No, because you know what? Here's the real lesson. Okay, you're gonna bomb, and that is exactly what you need to do.
This guy in your chat just said Mix is so unfunny. LOL. He's gonna have a bad time. I don't know, man. Mix is so unfunny.
Mix. No, here's the thing. You are in a position to bomb and bomb beautifully. So pick a funny story, build a premise around it. The avocados.
Wait, I got it.
And like, yeah, I'm picky eater.
Bomb and bomb beautifully. I'll make a 9/11 joke.
I actually love a good 9/11 joke. How are you gonna approach it?
I'll be like, so I couldn't think of any good jokes, so I called my friend Wake, and he said I should bomb beautifully, and I said bomb beautifully, just like in 9/11 at 8:03 a.m.
Okay, well, there are no bombs, so now we're going with a conspiracy approach.
Well,
Put on the East Coast accent and go, the one thing I hate about New York, you can't make 9/11 jokes. You just can't. Everyone is too affected over it. They're just traumatized. Over here.
You know what you should do? You should do do like one of the old comics can't say anything anymore these days jokes, and just go on about all the things you can't say and how mad you are about it. It kills if you have an old room.
So I have to know what kind of room I have.
You gotta know the room. Do you know like the venue? Have you shared it? Like, or are you trying to be quiet about that?
I'm trying to be quiet, and it's so quiet, Wake. I don't even know where it is.
Okay, maybe find out what neighborhood it's in, and then go from there. Open mic nights are vicious, man.
I know. I'm so scared, Wake. I hate this, bro. I hate this.
No, it's gonna be great. Wait, so you actually have a 15-minute block because that's a huge set.
I have a 15-minute block.
Is that what you said? You said 15 minutes, right?
No, I thought it's 5. I think it's 5.
Okay, yeah. So you have your quick 5. You need maybe 2 warm-up jokes and a story.
Do the avocado joke and the New York 9/11 joke. Find a way to combine them and do a callback at the end. You're like, and you know what? Catch me in New York having avocado toast. Some sort of.
And I'll be like, yeah, when I found out that she had a penis, my dick shrank like the Twin Towers.
No. You don't want
My dick fell like the Twin Towers, and then like that's when Sear gets mad at me, and he's like, yo, like that's not funny, like I'm from New York, and then that's like we get an argument. See, I can't do this because chat's just watching me, and they're saying, like, they're putting the fucking emotes that make me so mad. This is not fun.
Whatever you start with, you gotta end with. Even if you do suck, at least you'll have a callback at the end. People respect a good callback.
Yeah.
People really respect a good. Okay, so this is what you need to do. You need to research just real quick. This could actually help you. Joke formats, formulas. It's like A plus B equals C. This might actually change the way that you think and help you tell your story.
Joke writing is actually pretty tough. So what you should really do is rely on a good story. An anecdote's gonna take you a lot further if you haven't written anything. Do some light crowd work. Find a way to talk about picky eating, and then maybe play the avocado story through. But if you're gonna do it, it has to be more than like, I licked a penis once, because like if this is like a West Hollywood club, everyone's gonna be like, yeah, you and everyone.
Yes, if you tell that you licked a penis joke, it's not about the joke is you, not that they were trans.
That
the joke is that you learned
avocado.
You learned avocado. That's the joke.
Yeah.
Because people are gonna be like, trans joke incoming. No, Mitch just loves fucking avocado, and that's how we learned.
Well, no, you could even say that you decided to lick the penis because you heard it tastes like avocado, but because you can't stand the texture of avocado, you've never tried it. That's a way to make that a joke if you make it funny. You have to be funny, though. But the bones are there.
Maybe I'm just not, maybe Mix is just not meant to be funny.
I think Mix is about to be the funniest stand-up comic at the open mic night, okay?
I don't know how to. I just can't write right now. I'm on live.
Don't write. Just, again, start your crowd work into a picky eater thing, and then, like, there's something I learned while I was on the internet the other day, because, as people do. Dick apparently tastes a lot like avocado. Didn't know that. Turns out, dick, avocado, same taste. So, you gotta work something like that. And then at the end, just talk like Jerry Seinfeld the whole time. It'll be easy. You hear this on the internet? They're doing dick toast, penis toast.
Be one with the dick.
Yeah. That doesn't sound good. Yeah. I don't want dick on my toast. Yeah. And then Larry David will come in and make you seem funny, and that'll save you for the next 20 years. Yeah.
What do you think of Jimmy Kimmel, by the way, Wake?
Kimmel? Are we talking man show Jimmy Kimmel or late night Jimmy Kimmel?
Late night.
Okay, yeah, I mean, less blackface, so, he's funny.
I told him this, he's more of a Jimmy Kimmel. He interacts really well with people. Oh, really fun. But if you have to hey, Nick, you're going to be okay.
Yeah, so do your best Karl Malone impression.
Call Penta, help him formulate your avocado story.
You think Penta can help me?
Yes. Yeah. Penta will literally, I'm not even joking, 5 minutes. It's already a funny story. He can give you like 2-3 tips to really make it a funnier story. And then say, hey, and how do I add 9/11 to it?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let him be your GPT. He will help you.
I hate this, bro.
I think you got this. Just have confidence and lean on crowd work. You're good with your back and forths. Just lean on that wit and have fun failing. Like you don't get to do this much. It's fun. And you're going to feel great after. It's going to be electric, even if you bomb.
Yeah, and if you start if you start forgetting what you're saying and you choking, just go, oh, I'm having a panic attack right now.
That's not funny that we're in LA.
And do that multiple times throughout the bit. Make it a recurring bit whenever you black out, so you're not just standing there.
You have a lot of funny things, too. Like, you can talk about how you need to put your cat on a diet, Like, there are a lot of things. Like, you have, Chompy's hysterical. He sits down. Like, you kind of cohabitate with, like, a fat old man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could talk about your experience of living amongst a harem of twinks for the last few months. There's good comedy there.
Yeah,
if you're able to,
Yeah. And then you could say, like, you went back home for Thanksgiving. You served your dad avocado just to see what his reaction would be, and that's how you found out your dad was gay.
Yep. No, but my dad took one bite and said, "This tastes just like dick."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually that's good. That's actually good. That's actually good. But I can't write on stream chat. I just can't do it. It's just weird. I need space. That's funny though. I can't.
Why did you like
Don't write. You're gonna go up there. You're gonna improv it. And you're gonna bomb. But you can read a room well. You know how to farm a chat. Now it's just like it's a chat that talks.
What are we doing, dude? We've gotten so far away from the premise of Twitch, which is gaming. What are we doing, chat? Let's get back to gaming, please.
So true. I can't wait to listen. I can't wait to watch this.
Oh, sincere. Shut up, please. Please, I can't.
Talk about the twinks.
You're gonna kill it, dude. It's gonna feel great ending no matter what. Like you're gonna want to do it again. And I actually think this is very cool, and I encourage you to do this. I think it's gonna be awesome for you.
Have half a drink before you go up, but don't drink too much. You might go on a tangent. You might do the Jackie Chan accent thing. Don't do the Jackie Chan accent.
Honestly, if you build the whole story around serving your dad avocados, like we got a New Jersey Italian family. They don't like anything that is south of whatever the southernmost city in New Jersey is. We don't eat. Avocado doesn't exist in my house.
So you walk out and you go, so you guys want to hear my Jackie Chan accent?
What?
And then you go,
I'm kidding.
That's racist. Yeah. And then you go, you guys want to hear my Morgan Freeman accent?
Yeah, that's acceptable.
See, you guys are having fun, but like I'm the one that's to go up there, so I'm not having fun.
Just have fun.
Yeah, you'll have fun once you get into your accent.
Do you have a trophy that you can just go on stage with you? It'd be funny if you just had an unrelated trophy that you just carried with you.
I have Nesba.
Yeah, have a thing with you. Have a thing with you.
Yeah.
Don't ever talk about it. Don't ever talk about it.
You want me to just bring something random on stage and I never say a single word about it?
Yeah, unrelated. Just in case.
Okay. Okay.
Have you thought about wearing like a tux or like a really formal suit?
Yeah, I've thought about it. But my AC, I was wearing something nice, and then my AC doesn't work in my room. It's so hot in here that I could hardly breathe. And then I realized I have to do stand-up tonight, and I couldn't breathe anymore.
I think the anxiety is good because it means you care, and you're gonna have fun once you're up there. But you just have to get yourself to that moment. Your instincts will take over, and you'll have a good set. And even if it's terrible, you learn from it. You know, that's fun.
Seer, I called you, not Wake, because I knew Wake would be able to farm the chat and make them be excited for this. Like, god fucking damn it.
This is going to be a great learning experience for you. You need to call Penta and listen to him, all right? That's your next mission. You're closing in on a very potential getting a couple laughs out of people. You do need to open up with going out there and saying, you guys want to hear my Jackie Chan impersonation? And then everyone will be like, no. Then you go out there and you're like, you want to hear my Chris Rock impression? Call Penta. He's going to fix all of this. You're going to be okay.
Okay. I'll call Penta. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
He will help you format it. You now have the bones. Go format this.
Okay.
And then rehearse immediately.
Yep. Yep.
You have to rehearse.
Okay. Fucking Jesus. Okay. Bye.
Right.
Thank you, guys. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what if you go up there with a suit and then you say, this is what happens when you live in a house full of twinks? No? What do you mean? You start dressing nice because you're wearing a suit because you live with twinks, no? And then you could go into the avocado story.
That's a good lead. That is a good lead, but the gay house is a good premise, bro. We're in Hollywood. You know what I mean? It's like that joke that would make sense if I was at in Texas. I hate this chat. I hate this, bro. I actually fucking hate this. I hate this. This is not fun. I'm calling Penta.
You have 9/11, twinks, and avocados. And Jackie Chan.
Yo.
Hey, thanks for calling in. You're on the line.
Hey, Penta, it's me. I've got a serious problem, and I honestly need your help for it. And you're the only guy I can go to.
Yeah, what's going on, buddy? I've been handing out advice all day.
Oh, perfect. It's a perfect day for it. Well, Penta, I've got a stand-up comedian thing in 2 hours. I've written no jokes whatsoever, and I'm completely screwed, and I have to stream it on Twitch.
Okay. So you should Google or go on YouTube and look up Kramer Laugh Factory, and then you're just gonna want to do what he does.
Kramer Laugh Factory. Okay. Should I watch it
Kramer
before?
Laugh. No, I would watch it a few minutes before you go on stage.
Okay. And just copy what he says word for word.
Yeah. Yeah. Kramer Laugh Factory. Are you going there with a stand-up comedian?
Yeah. And that's this guy named DAX Flames, who's also a stand-up comedian. I'm going there with basically it's open mic night, and
Is he an actual stand-up comedian, or is he one of those TikTok pranksters that says, "Hey, come check out my shows"?
No, they're both stand-up comedians.
Okay, well, why don't you ask them? I mean, you could just have them write jokes for you, probably.
See, but that's not the fun part, right? Now, and the guy told me he's teaching right now. I called him and he said, I'm teaching a woman who just turned into a man and a man who just turned into a woman from West Virginia. And he told me to make a joke about it.
That is the worst advice I think I've ever heard anyone give a person.
I could have sworn he was high or something when he said this. I'm like, is this really the fucking advice you're giving me 2 hours for the show?
I mean, I don't know. I guess that you could try to maybe start like with being funny, right?
Yeah,
So,
that's
I
what
mean, you
Canute's
think you're a
advice
funny
was.
guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, being funny would certainly help.
Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about it. What's been going on in your life? What did you do today? What did you do this week? Did you go out?
Yeah, I went to where'd I go? I went to a bar. There was a bunch of Asian women there. That was fun. And then that was pretty good. And then yesterday I went to.
Did anything? Hold on, pause. There's something there, I think. Okay, so did anything happen that made you laugh at that bar? Did anything with the Asian women at the bar make you laugh?
No.
Okay, so Asian women didn't make you laugh.
Yeah, should that be the punchline that Asian women didn't?
Maybe you could make a joke about that. Maybe you could make a joke about how many Asian women in a bar does it take to tell a joke? I couldn't fucking tell you because that's how I spent my whole goddamn weekend. Haven't laughed a single fucking time.
Okay.
There you go. And then just start clapping. And then just start clapping and cheering.
For myself.
And people are gonna love that shit. And then you go right into the Kramer bit.
Okay, and then so I pulled up the Kramer bit.
And then you immediately go into Kramer's material. Okay, that's what you do.
I do have a joke.
That's
I want to
right.
hear if you what do you think of it?
Okay. You that
What?
sometimes jokes aren't funny when you're telling it to a person, but they're like funnier on stage. Okay. So sometimes you have to go up there with material so the number one thing about stand-up is you have to be ready to bomb.
Someone's
be ready for just material to just not work, and it's just a bad fucking night, and you just have to get ready to bomb.
Okay, what about this? This is gonna bomb more than the Ariana Grande concert. What does that mean?
So who's your demographic?
I think a bunch of
Because
gay people in West Hollywood.
I don't know. So I don't know who the fuck Ariana Grande is. So for me, that's another thing, right? You might tell a joke like Kramer did, and it didn't work there, but in West Virginia or North Carolina, for example, that joke would have been fantastic.
Right.
And it would have done numbers. So it depends on your demographic.
So what I'm understanding about this place is it's a bunch of comedians that are trying out their stuff. So it's like 20 people that are wanting to be stand-up or are stand-up comedians. Wait, am I going to the Laugh Factory? Is that what it's? I thought it was
a Wednesday night.
Wait, I thought it was a coffee shop.
I think people are coming to my chat and saying avocado story. That's not a bad idea, but you're in LA. That's just an average date. If you were in Texas, that material would be fantastic. But if you went on stage in LA and were like, "Hey, I went out with I met a woman and then I took her home and she had a dick," everyone would be like, "Yeah, that's literally my wife, dude."
But couldn't you make a joke into that I would say this joke in Texas and it'd be funny, but here it's just that's my wife. Like this, you know what I mean?
Well, then they'd start fucking protesting and shit and calling you ICE.
But that would probably take up most of the 5 minutes that was supposed to be up there.
Here. Hey, this is how you start, okay? So you need to get a hat and you need to write ICE on it, okay? And you need to be like, you need to wear that hat, okay? And you need to be like, "Hey guys, so new to LA. Just came back from I'm new to LA, just moved here from Texas, so why don't you go and hide the Mexicans? You know who we're sending from Texas," and then throw the hat on. There you go, buddy.
Well, wait,
That's how you start.
do I have the hat on when I go up there, or do I throw the hat on?
No, put it in your back pocket, throw the hat on. Be like, "Yeah, just moved from Texas. Things are a little weird here."
Okay, and then when they gasp in the crowd when I put the ice hat on, I'm like, "Relax, it's not a gun." And then I pull out a gun.
And into the Kramer bit.
Yeah, and then into the Kramer bit. Okay.
Yeah, and then into the Kramer bit. Well, you guys just don't get comedy. You don't understand. No, I think if you leaned into being from Texas and you're new to LA and the differences there, you could talk about how the illegals there, in LA, how they're different.
Right, how the illegals in LA are the Mexicans, but the illegals in most of Texas are the gay people.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. I mean, stuff like that. If you just talk about any differences between LA and Texas, they will eat that shit up because LA people are so fucking far up their own ass about how LA is superior to any other place, but also simultaneously it's the worst place on earth. You know what I mean? There's definitely some good material there. Yeah. Do the gun bit. There you go. In Texas we use our guns to shoot illegals, but in LA you guys just use your guns to shoot yourselves. And frankly, I don't blame you. There you go. You can have that one for free. There you go. But you gotta send it. You gotta send it with your whole fucking chest.
Yeah, that's a whole chest one. That's a whole chest one. Yeah.
You gotta send that one with your whole chest, and then you gotta point at someone in the crowd and be like, I bet that motherfucker's gonna go home and shoot himself in the head right after this.
Should I get someone in the crowd that I know that then pulls out a gun and then does kill themselves?
Yes, man. You should hate that guy's like, fuck it, you're right, man. What the fuck?
Okay.
I am a piece of shit.
And then that will take up most of the rest of the time. Like I wait for the paramedics and shit like that. And then when the paramedics get there, I'm still saying my other jokes, but they're not really funny. But no one cares. It's like I'm still doing my whole routine, even though the paramedics are on their way.
Is this 5 minutes?
It's 5 minutes, yeah.
Type 5?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's apparently 5 to 10 minutes.
To 10.
Yeah, I think I could be up there probably longer because they know that they don't care.
I don't think you're gonna hit 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a long time, man. It's a long time on stage. Are you out right now?
No, I'm at my house. You want to come over?
You hang out with women a lot. Why don't you just do crowd?
I know. I want to.
Yeah, why don't you just make fun of women in the crowd and like the dates?
I'll laugh. For free.
You should be like, I hear this club is a 2-drink minimum, but I bet being with that guy, you're at like a 6-drink minimum.
And I point to another woman.
You can say that.
I point to like a fat woman or
Just point
something.
to another woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, a fat woman. You can find like a douchey looking guy with a fat woman and be like, hopefully you brought enough roofies for that elephant, that fucking broad. And then right into the Kramer bit. And then right into the Kramer bit. I think you go full shock. I think you go full shock.
Full shock.
Full edge, full shock.
Okay. For 5 minutes straight.
And it's gonna land. Yeah, because you're not ready, man. You don't have any material that's prepared. You've never tried anything. So if you try to write something that you think is actually funny, it's gonna bomb.
Some guy in my chat said.
You are going to bomb
Some guy in my chat said to take out my dick and then ask the crowd, "Does this taste like avocado to anyone, or is it just me?" That's
hilarious.
That's funny, right? Yeah.
That's a hilarious joke.
Okay, so I act really scared, go up there, and then I just whip out my dick.
You can't ask. Okay, you cannot act scared. That is the whole. It's all about delivery. And if you seem nervous, people are gonna be like, they're gonna think that you're gonna shoot up the place. They're gonna be like, why is this guy nervous? Why is his voice trembling? Why the fuck is he scared? Should I be scared?
Someone said, "Bro, be serious." You're right. I should be serious during a comedy bit. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
You know what you should do? You know what was just cracking my shit up?
Mm-hmm.
Is you should just bring Victor on stage, just make fun of him 5 minutes straight.
Oh, wow. You liked when we did that?
That was hilarious. Okay, so you should do that. When we were doing that, that was just cracking my shit up. You should just talk about how horrible he is at streaming for 5 minutes straight.
That was I mean, we did that for 5 hours. That was pretty good.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna be. Oh, and he's in the chat, and it's the day before his birthday. Well, there you go. You could talk about how no one knows it's Victor's birthday this week on stage. There you go. That's good. Just bring some guy up on stage. Just do an improv roast and just pass the microphone out the fucking crowd.
Okay, so just bring up Victor, shit on him relentlessly, and just don't even look at the crowd at all.
Yeah, just don't even do a few just to warm the crowd up, then pass the microphone around because they're all comedians.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Bring Victor up there, and then let the other people do the work for me.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. It's like what you do in your streams with the girls in the background.
Yes, that's exactly what I knew you were gonna say that, and yes, that is true. It's exactly what I do.
Yeah, just do that, man.
I don't understand, but like my theory on this is, what's the difference between me bringing girls in my background and just having them sit there and talk once an hour when you do that with GTRP? Right? Like you.
Please don't tell that joke on stage. I would cross that one off, Miz.
Okay, I'm crossing it off.
That joke doesn't make it to stage. Yeah, cross that one off. That joke doesn't make it. That's a miss.
That's a miss. Okay. All right. Well, I'm fucked. Well,
who do you got back there?
Nespa.
Who is that?
She's
I bet you Penta on OnlyFans.
She was part of OnlyFans.
I know. Yeah, I know. I didn't know who was back there.
Well, you said, who is that?
How are you?
I'm stressed out.
Yeah, I can hear her. I can't fucking see her.
Oh. We're stressed.
Why is she stressed?
Because he's stressing me out. He's just calling people. He's not writing any jokes. You don't even have any flashcards.
Are you going to the show?
Am I going to the show? I think I'm an implant. I'll just laugh at everything.
Yeah, just laugh really fucking hard, especially when he does the crazy.
I'll do like an annoying laugh, and they'll not pay attention to you because my laugh's so annoying.
Ooh, that's good. And then I can roast her laugh.
Yes. Yeah. I love being bullied.
Dude, yeah, so that's really popular right now is implants in the crowd for crowd work. That's the meta right now for stand-up, is fake crowd work. You should actually do that. You should actually come up with some shit to fucking say to her, and then you guys should rehearse right now. Just do a rehearsal.
Okay, so in an hour and a half, I got all this. Okay. I could do all this.
And you should make it super red pill digestible.
Right.
LA people are gonna love
Ask her, talk about
my pink hair.
Ask her why she won't date a man that's shorter than 6 feet. Just go on about that.
Ooh, the guys are gonna love that. Guys are gonna love that.
Yeah, just do that. It's perfect.
Okay. I think I got my whole routine.
You need any more advice? I'm here all night.
No, I think.
You got it? Let me hear it.
Go up there, have an ice hat, walk up there, look at her while she's obnoxiously laughing at the first thing I say, and then talk about how she probably won't date a guy who's under 6'5", and then I'll look over to the.
Talk about how in Texas. Yup.
Yeah, I'll talk about how in Texas, being there was so many illegals, paralegals. I hate this, and then I'll look at two fat people. And I'll say, in Texas, you two would be piggies. I don't know, bro. I'm so done with this. And I just run off the stage. And I start crying.
Perfect. No, that's great, man. That's great. Yeah, you're a natural. Then pull your dick go.
Nice. I just cough on someone.
Yeah, and you sound sick too.
Yeah. I hate this, and
You're gonna do great.
Okay, love you, Penta. Thank you. Bye.
When is this? Is in 2 hours?
It's in 2 hours. Please don't watch. Please
I'll
don't.
watch.
No, please don't watch.
All right, love you, buddy. I'm coming to see you soon.
Okay, whenever you do, let me know. Bye.
Bye.
Please don't watch. Chat, I can't. I don't know if I can do this. I'm not ready. And I can't do it. I won't be funny. I can't go up. I can't do it. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I'm ready.
No, he's really pissed off. Just make fun of women.
I don't think I
easy.
don't think I can do it. I don't think I have what
You
it
have
takes.
twinks, you have avocado, you can make fun of women. What more do you want?
I want to be ready, and I don't feel ready at all. It's not even bombing, chat. There's no bomb. I don't have any material. You're like, go up there and do this, but chat, I can't write on stream, and I want to have things written down and ready to go.
What about you bring Victor on stage and then everyone members?
And then just shit on Victor nonstop?
It's so easy. For 5 minutes. Or for 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
You would have material if you didn't waste 2 hours. I already told you, I can't write on stream, man. I'm not writing on stream. I can't do it. Like, I can't sit here and... that's not how I think when I'm streaming. I can't think just... there's not a ton of people watching me while I'm streaming. Why are you streaming? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've never been more conflicted in my entire career than right now what to do in my stream.
Do you have any note cards? They bring up little cards. You're not going to bring up like a little piece of paper?
That's the thing. I would need to get that.
Where's Victor? Where's the note cards? Does Austin have any note cards? Or it could be a piece of paper. It doesn't have to be. You could read it off your phone. Is that a thing? Do they do that?
It'll be funny, don't panic. It might be so unfunny, it's not funny. Like, I don't think you understand. I might go up there and bomb so hard, it's not funny. It's like, this was cringe and Miz was not prepared. There's not always just funny when you go on stage. I don't think you guys get it. If you're not prepared, it can be also just not funny.
Who are you gonna call next? Russell?
I'm calling Victor to see what's going on. No, Nan, thanks for sub. You're meant to fill your first stand-up. Dude, I don't have any prepared. Vic, what's going on?
With what?
I don't even know. I don't even know why I'm calling you.
He needs note cards.
I have sticky notes.
That's good enough.
Needs more than that.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. But you know, if it doesn't go great, it's every Wednesday, so you can always try again next week and improve. You know?
Yeah.
Still one of many, surely.
Okay. All right, bye.
Also, fuck Penta. Bye.
What's up, Jake?
What am I supposed to do? We're gonna sit here for moral support? What do you want?
You've been doing great.
What do I want?
You've been doing great. Don't worry.
I'm doing great. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Yeah, what about your hair transplant? Or like making fun of yourself from New Jersey or something. I don't know. You're here to be bored. And this reminds me of like when I had a test for school, except it's not my test, but it's your test. I hate this. But I can't wait. I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
I'm not calling stock guy, chat. I'm honestly I actually might just end stream. I can't do this. It's too much.
Oh, you're so stressed out.
Yeah, because this sucks. I don't want to go up there and just do nothing. It's not it won't even be funny.
Okay, if you end stream, are you actually gonna write something? Or if you're gonna end stream where you do nothing, and then I'm gonna be alone while you complain to me. You can't write one joke? What if you go up there, you say one good joke, and then you're like, that's all I got, and then you leave? That would be kind of funny, because no one would expect it. Or, sorry, I'm shy, and then you just leave. No one ever does that. It could be part of your bit, but you're actually just not prepared. You see one good joke. What if you pretend to be Canute for like 5 minutes?
That's good.
I'm gonna piss.
I would not go in there.
Where the fuck is the light?
Go to the one in the house. That was actually disgusting.
There's no light in the bathroom.
Yeah, that bathroom's fucking terrible. I don't even use that. It's that bad.
Does Chompy have a brush?
Yeah, I brush them all the time.
Where is it?
In the house.
I'm gonna piss. I expect a joke written by the time I'm back. Fuck, where is it?
Chat, I might just end. I can't do it live. I'm sorry. I can't do it. No, let's tell you. I can't. You're calling me a pussy. Okay, I'm gonna go up there. It's gonna be actually unfunny and annoying because I'm just gonna be going up there and just being like, I don't have anything to say. And then you're gonna be like, this was not a good idea. Miz should have just done something else. And then that's the whole stream. It's like, yeah, that was real fun for Miz. It's not fun. I'd rather like go up there and be prepared and write. Boo. We will laugh. No, you won't. You'll never be fully ready. Dude, I'm not ready at all. That's it. There's such a difference between you saying you're not be fully ready. If I had things written down, I'd be like, fine, I have nothing there, man. Yeah.
Okay, how about as a compromise, we record it, and then you analyze it tomorrow on stream.
No, I'd want to stream it no matter if I'm gonna do it. I would want to stream it.
Okay, all right. I was saying if you weren't gonna stream it, at the very least we record it.
Yeah. Also, chat, don't spam question mark like I owe you anything. I can literally just turn off the stream. I don't owe you anything. But yeah.
Also, I'm still banned in your chat, by the way.
You spam question mark. I don't owe you anything. Unban. I spell Victor. We have two options. Either I end stream right now and try to write something in an hour, or I just end stream and I don't go. And we do it next week. Those are my two options. I'm clearly not writing anything, and I won't be ready for the show.
How's it going?
I'm sorry, chap. Sorry. If I'm making you hate me for this when I literally told you I don't know what to tell you. Why not just write on stream? Dude, I've said this since the beginning of the stream, man. I can't write while you guys are there, man. Please.
Can I ask
Please.
a random question that's unrelated to this?
Sure.
So guys, when you pee, do you take a piece of toilet paper and like dab it off after you done pee? Or after you're done peeing?
No.
No? Okay, because I went to the bathroom in there and there was no toilet paper, and I was like, well, I was just shaking on the toilet. There's no toilet paper in there. I was just wondering. That's it.
Face the consequences of your actions. I'm ending. Bye.